Iggy, fantastic to see you both. Ugh. Okay, yeah. I am definitely awake, alert, and ready to stream tonight. Those are all things I certainly am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you doubt me? How dare you? Alright, audio's looking decent. I think we're ready to get this show on the road. Being awake is for nerds, yeah. Be like Daddy Dagoth. Be dead, be dreaming, be a Chad. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Awate Amiki, my name is Faustus Marius Incitatus, the true consul of Rome, the favorite horse of the god Emperor Caligula. Hope you are all having a fantastic week so far. It is Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. Yeah, I worked today, and it was not bad. It was not bad. I actually had enough energy to take Canis Minor for a walk when I got home, so it's usually a pretty good marker of how wiped out I am. So yeah, didn't even nap all that much in between then and now, so doing okay. Hey Chita, good to see you. So I was thinking about it, and I think today I'm going to start one more new game, and I think this is going to be the one. We're gonna get all the luck, you know. We're gonna get all of the natural resources spawning in our little corner of the world. It's just gonna be the perfect seed. It's gonna be the perfect seed. Gonna be the perfect performance. We're going to absolutely dominate. I feel it. I feel it. You know, if we don't have a certain resource, maybe we can reallocate things. You know, make things a little fairer. I think that's a very worthy cause, right? At the part which Arthur is officially diagnosed with TB, man, that's pretty wild. You just start hacking up a lung and fall off your horse, and time to go to the doctor, I guess. Actually, you don't even get a choice. I think you fall off your horse and pass out, and someone drags you there, right? Yeah, the game really takes a turn. You're doing a high honor or a low honor playthrough? I've only done a high honor playthrough. I haven't really fucked with the low honor. If I recall, it's actually kind of difficult to maintain low honor. There's a lot of things you just have to like constantly be being a prick, like actively. Because I feel like you get high honor pretty passively if you just play the game normally, like a non-psychotic person. At least that was my recollection. Happens if you wander Sendony for too long, and yes, it's scripted. Oh yeah. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm gonna start one more game, and it's gonna be perfect. So, gird your loins, feast your eyes, prepare to see Civilization 3 perfection happening tonight on your computer screen. Let's go! Turn you up just a scotch. Alright. So yeah. Last time we played the Greeks. And one of the constants between the two playthroughs that I saw is that the Iroquois are always kicking ass, so I feel like to increase my chances and to eliminate a strong rival, I think that's what we're gonna play tonight. Should I just do... Let's just do random. There we go. I'm sure that's a good seed. Maybe Pangea? Maybe Pangea? We've done continents before. Warm, wet Pangea. We'll keep it 4 billion. I like 4 billion. Yeah, I don't think I wanna fuck with the barbarians too much. I like it. Alright. So what do the Iroquois even do? They're commercial and agricultural. That's not bad. That's not bad. For the other thing, an easy way to get low honor is to kill horses, lawmen, and civs. High honor is gained for not acting like a dick or doing Strauss' final mission. Yeah. So you didn't answer the question. Are you doing a low honor or high honor playthrough? Yeah, like commercial agricultural is not bad. We're gonna have to deal with some happiness problems though, because agricultural grows really fast. So yeah, I'll need to be on top of keeping happiness managed. Although I guess you're commercial, so you get a little bit of extra cash. Maybe throw that to the bread and circuses. Scientific industrious is good too. No. The Iroquois did really well both times, so yeah, we'll play on Warlord again. Doing high honor, I can't bring myself to act like a dick. And so, yeah, it's tough for me to do that in Red Dead, for sure. There are certain games where I can do the evil playthrough, like Fable, but yeah, it's tough to do that in Red Dead. I also think, like, in the first Red Dead, high honor John Marston is a lot more compelling. Like, it is fascinating that you can sort of, like John will claim to be a changed man no matter what, and then it's your actions that, establish whether he's a huge fucking hypocrite or not. But yeah, I feel like a genuinely changed John is a little more compelling. Yeah, let's do Iroquois. Let's do Iroquois. Aggression, yeah, we'll keep him normal. Alright. It's the year 4000 BC. Your ancestors were nomads, but over the generations, your people have learned the secrets of farming, road building, and irrigation, and they are ready to settle down. Hiawatha, your people are commercial and agricultural and have recently mastered pottery and alphabet. The people have vested absolute power in you, trusting that you can build a civilization to stand the test of time. Cow. Still working on my Civ 1 guide. I like how many more Civs there are in this game. Yeah, how many are in the original? Salamanca. Less. Okay, yeah, we're along a river. Got a bunch of plains. Got a shit ton of cows. 31 here to compared to 14 and 1, 15 if you count the barbarians. I see. Let's go ahead and build a warrior for scouting purposes. And then probably, yeah, we will have 2 population. We'll immediately go for settler after that. Alright. Great one. Our sages need direction. Again, probably the play to rush philosophy. Let me see. Let me make sure. Is that even how you rush philosophy? That might not be how you rush philosophy. What's the big picture? Tell me, Science Man. I've heard that Science Man was modeled after Sid Meier. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Oh, it's writing. Okay. No. Let's go ahead and, ooh, 50 turns for writing. We are on a bunch of open plains, so the wheel, it's very possible we spawn horses. Yeah, the wheel's 48 turns anyway. Let's go riding. Let's beeline philosophy. Wow. Okay. Let's immediately do a settler. Yeah, we can just have you auto-explore. Okay. So we have a coast. We have a loot box village. Oh. Well, that's a problem. That's a damn problem. Problem and a half. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if I can bait this guy into attacking. I don't want to attack if he's hanging out on a forest tile. Looks like I cannot, in fact, bait you into it. Oh, holy shit, is that another Civ already? That's another Civ already. What in the goddamn? Yeah. What in the goddamn? go, yeah. Go escort the settler. Are you serious? Are you being really for real right now? A bunch of coastal plains tiles are not terribly interesting. No shit. You know what? We're gonna just have you hang out. Wait for the. It's the Americans. Okay. Bronze working for Alphabet. Yeah. Okay. We'll take it. Yeah. Fortify there. That's. Is that their only city? Nope. They have already just expanded down there. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Super aggro American expansion. Let's see. Yeah. I'll have you, let's do a coastal civ. We'll drop one there. Oh yeah, Wales wheat. It's a nice setup. It's a nice setup. Okay, we need to be absolutely spamming out the settlers if we're gonna keep up with the Americans here. Niagara Falls, nice. What do I want you to do? What do I want you to do? Why don't you make a worker so you can improve your own shit? Okay, yep. Yep. I think we need another settler. It's 4 p.m., honey. Time for your settling. Holy shit, they're everywhere, man. They get this many settlers that fast. They must have been doing nothing but making settlers. Alright, which means that they're really militarily weak. Alright, I think I'm gonna drop another city here before the Americans can. Okay, yeah, we know they have at least 3 cities. That's probably Washington over there. Yeah, probably move you over here is what I'm thinking. I almost want to beeline archers and then just archer spam them to death real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even at this difficulty the AI cheats a little bit. Why don't you do a granary real quick? That'll help us spam settlers out. The next thing, yeah, I'd like to check down there, maybe get a city there. Fuck, man. This is not Daijobu. Okay, yeah, we almost need to yeah, this is actually kind of a nice area. We'll maybe forward settle on this hill or something. Grand River is not even close to it. I mean, there's that river there. We also have Niagara Falls on the coast, also not near a river. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We really need to forward settle here. Okay, yeah, we've got. Yeah, I think right here. In fact, I'm gonna just have you fortify right now. Please crap out a spearman post haste. And actually, we're gonna send the spearman down to your location. Barracks? Do I want to build barracks? I don't think I want to build barracks. Not right away, at least. Why don't you give me another... Yeah, let's just go Spearman. It's writing. Alright. Let's grab philosophy. Do I want to bother building an embassy with America? I feel like I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill them. I'm gonna have to kill them. There's no escaping it. They must die. Another thing I could possibly do is maybe move the settlement over here. Then again, we wouldn't get... Yeah, I kind of want access to the sugar and the incense here. I'm just kind of thinking there probably needs to be another settlement maybe right about here. Or here, take advantage of the cows. You have 3 people. How quick can you do the Colossus? Don't have access to a ton of shields is the problem. You know what? Yeah, why don't you do a settler here? Yeah, we'll go ahead and probably throw down a city about there. So yeah, these two are gonna kind of be fortress cities to deal with the Americans. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Prepare for war. Yep. Not accepting this. Not accepting this. Many things in life a man can accept. Not fucking this. Not fucking this. Okay. Alright, we'll, We'll go with that. Probably have you build a spearman right away. Like, good news is I don't think he... Well, they probably do have access to archers or something. Yeah, they got spearmen. Okay. Civil disorder in Salamanca. Could you stop? Could you not? Oh, actually, should probably just do that with the happiness slider rather than doing a citizen. Oh wait, good to see you, RZ. Actually, yeah. Why are you such a bitch? Why are you such a bitch? Yeah. How's your colonizing going? We are working on destroying the Americans. It's going okay. It's going okay. Just okay, though. Okay, yeah, they've got a spearman here. This is going to be a pain in the ass. So, question is... Do I wait for archers? Or do I just Zerg rush? You know, I do a barracks, why not? Alt F4 history here, yeah. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna have everyone kind of gather up the doom stack on this mountain tile here. There's not a whole lot they can do about that. Okay, getting the poggers rolls. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking the play is probably... You growing. Yeah, why don't you start on the Colossus? I would like to have the Colossus, if I could. So yeah, I think the play is very much just rush him down here. Zerg rush. Many of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, just keep crapping out spearmen. Okay, they're gonna try and relieve the city, so we gotta take it now. 5 units. Oh, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, that's more what I was expecting. That's more a reversion to the mean there. I really, really needed you to do at least some damage there. Really needed you to win a roll there. And now he's elite. Okay. 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 Now we need to pick the most expensive one. One that gives us the best shit. Thinking... Cause yeah, we get a free tech now that I assume we're first to philosophy, so... I mean, map making is the most expensive one. I feel like literature lets us do libraries, though, which might really, yeah. All right, let's do warrior code. Let's get some archers. Okay. Probably gonna try and threaten Grand River there. Yep, that's fine. That's... well, it's not fine, but it is what it is. Oh, yeah. Why don't you... Do I want to just snipe the Great Library here? What's the Mausoleum of Mausolus do again? Makes 3 unhappy citizens content in its city. I would prefer to do that in not my capital city, honestly. This lets us steal tech. Civilization that builds the Great Library gets any civilization advance already discovered by 2 other known civilizations for free. I want to try and not need the Great Library. So I think I'm just going to build a normal library here. Gonna do the same with Niagara Falls. 35 turns, fuck you. They just say brainwashing? Yeah. Alright. Cattaraugus. Yeah, go ahead and just crap out a warrior, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have warrior code, so I'll switch you over to archer. Yeah, we could go for ironworking, see if maybe we left into some iron. That would be a way to end this very quickly. Hey. I feel like landscaping is a really good way to class up the joint. Do I want the Indian style? I think I'd rather go for... let's go for the classical style. Yeah. Alright. Yes. You switched to archer as well. So we'll build up probably like 4 archers, get them over to Boston there, and hopefully that's enough to overwhelm the spearman. listen. Perhaps you deign to hear a counter proposal. You have... Oh, yeah, because we beelined a lot of, advanced techs. So yeah, they have a lot of basic stuff we don't. They have ironworking too. No. Like I said, we'll crap out some archers, see what we can do. Give me nothing but archers, please. All archers, all the time. Oh, my dude, see, that was the roll I needed. That was the roll I needed. Spearman. Yeah. Uh-oh. That was not good. Yeah, it doesn't cheat, but also gets better rolls. I don't know that it gets better rolls. I think it does get production advantages, though. Alright, so yeah, we can get a lot of the basic techs here real quick. Let me send my warrior after this guy. Okay, yeah, we're not getting the rolls. We are not getting the rolls. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Yeah, definitely not getting the rolls there. Might actually send you up to Grand River. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Actually, we can... yeah, I don't want you to go to Grand River. Just in case they get stupid lucky on a roll again. Horseback riding. Oh yeah, we got iron working. I don't see any iron, unfortunately. Oh, Salamanca. Oh, we do have horses, though. We do have horses right there. Most excellent. What are you bitching about? Okay. Then starve. See if I care. Won't be so crowded when you starve to death. Okay. Really important that we go on the offensive against these archers here. It's 2-1. Yep. Alright, so I think... Yeah, once all of these archers get here, we will have a stack of 4. That's... Yeah, as long as the rolls aren't absolute dog shit. Oh. And an archer sitting there. Hey, but we got him. Groovy. Okay, actually, gonna try and block you from reinforcing the city. You can run back here. Groovy. Alright, yeah. Just have you fortify there. Get your health back. Yeah. Probably have you keep moving with that archer there. They can attack us at any time. Alright, yeah, I don't hate having another spearman. You're going to work on an archer. You're the pathetic Iroquois for the largest, but that's okay. Maybe we'd be a little less pathetic now, once we take over some of the American cities, yeah? Down there. Ooh, ooh. Can I build the horseman yet? No, I need to improve that horse tile. Okay, let me make another worker. Okay, next turn I think we go in. We'll have a stack of 5 archers. I feel... Let the people eat Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supremes. Truly. Have you no care for the sewer system, Marie? Alright. Yeah, we had a couple archers just move on, so... Alright. Time for the Zerg Rush. I'd like to hold back the Elite Archer until we have a little bit more of a chance. Like, the good news is this fucker's not getting any more Elite. This fucker's not getting any more level ups, and, you know, if he does get a great general out of it, we'll kill it when we take the city. Ah, he does have another one. Okay. I think I'll deploy the Elite Archer against this one. Very nice. Okay. Beautiful. Get that trash out of my face. Okay. So, we now march everything down over here. I want to go for the knockout blow. If I build the road here, will that be enough to improve the horses? I think so. Yeah, no. Archers all the way, please. We'll do some horsemans. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of archers here. Alright. So yeah, gonna have everybody run back. Everybody rally around the cow here. Rally around the cow and we shall push in and destroy these Americans. Yep. Time for the horseman. Mounted warrior. Ooh. Okay, that's unique Iroquois. What is your deal? They move quickly and will draw from combat if they are losing. Must have horses in its strategic box to build a mounted warrior. Attack 3! Oh, shit. Okay. That is bad news for the Americans, man. Not just any cow, the cow. Oh! The Americans did find a source of iron here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have the archer fortify there. I dislike this. Okay, but no, this is fantastic news. So our mounted warriors are gonna be able to go toe to toe with the swordsman. In fact, they'll have the advantage against the swordsman if they attack, and they should have the movement speed to attack first, so, yeah. So this is good. We will march our dudes in, we will pillage their source of iron. resting your fortifying there. If you're gonna do that, I think I might try to move to intercept you here. We'll move the Doom Stack into the city ruins here. Yeah, the still wounded ones can fortify, that's fine. Yep, okay. Baited him into attacking, that's cool. Looks like you rolled like shit too. You'll love to see it. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay. And then yeah, probably once these archers have healed up, we'll move as a Doom Stack here. Salamanca, now's not the time. Now ain't the time. God. I need to do some temples, I think. Okay. Everybody's activated. Alright. So we move the Doom Stack. I assume this is Washington right here. Oh, I can see the iron, too. Okay. Hopefully our mounted warrior can kind of catch up pretty soon. That is huge, actually, having 3 attack in Ancient Age with no iron. That's frickin' huge. Yeah, you can try and join them. Want nothing but mounted warriors out of you, please. Whoa. That doesn't look very Iroquois. That looks pretty fucking Sioux right there. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, game. Ooh. Yeah, probably better to sacrifice some archers taking this guy on the defense. Maybe. Let's see how many archers it takes. Okay, you could at least do damage. You could at least do damage. You could at least do damage. I know he's got... Oh, fuck, I know he's elite. Alright. Fine. Fine. Bait him into attacking. That's what the spearmen are there for. But their headdresses are more Great Plains Indians than Eastern ones. Yep. Okay. You could at least do damage. There we go. Alright. That's more what I was looking for. Alright. Nice. Okay, yep, there's Washington. Well, let's do what Robert E. Lee couldn't, shall we? Let's march on Washington. Robert E. Lee couldn't, but the British sure could. Man, we're running quite a deficit. Okay. That's fine, though. Everything will be fire. I don't... Oh, you know what? Let's actually have you build a temple. Since y'all are being some sad bitches here. Incense to Allegheny, good. Yeah, we do, I mean, we do have the strategic resources, we're just, haven't built the road network yet. Okay. So, the only downside of the, reenacting War of 1812 and 500 BC, correct. The only downside of having the Mounted Warrior here is that, they are weak against spearmen, so they're not going to be great for taking the city. But yeah, I mean, it is still a 3. I'd say let's go for it. Okay, that's fine. As long as they do some damage before they die, I'm happy with them. So, not happy with that one. Come on, my dude. Elite did 1 whole damage and it leveled up, so it didn't even fucking matter. There we go. That's a kill. That's a kill. You'll love to see it. Alright, yeah. Mounted Warrior's gonna have trouble just because it's a spearman. Yeah. Wow. Do I roll the dice on our spearmen? I think I don't. Fuck, man. Yeah. It's not quite enough, so I think what I'm gonna do is at least make it so that they can't, want to at least make it so that they cannot hit us. Oh, that's not even the improved source of iron they have. They have multiple. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they just shat out another spearman, too. They retook the town you raised. Oh, they sure did, didn't they? They sure did that, didn't they? Alright. She got guarding that. Spearman, okay. Yeah, fuck me. That's not even the improved source of iron. We got so screwed on the rolls there. We should have taken Washington. I mean, assuming that's all they had was just like the spearman, the 2 spearmen. Should have absolutely taken Washington. But oh well. Alright. So yeah, they have another improved source of iron somewhere. Oh no, wait. Okay, that's a barbarian. Alright. Yeah, honestly, I think it's... That city's not going to be a threat for several more turns. I think it's better to just, build up, Build up a doom stack and try for Washington again. Don't know why we did the Americans a favor, but it could cause trouble for us, I suppose. Yeah, why don't you do a temple here? We really should be settling more up the coast. In fact, I might send a spearman to go investigate if the Americans have colonized that or not. Looks like it. Ooh, actually, I think what I want to do with my mounted warrior is go scout around and find their improved source of iron. Yeah, I want to wake you up. Wake you up inside. Yeah, we need to locate the improved source of iron they got. Unless maybe that was it and the barbarians pillaged it already. Like, I did notice the barbarian was pillaging up here, so maybe that was it, and, yeah. But yeah, I don't hate the idea of scouting around with our mounted warriors. Treasury's running dangerously low. So it is, so it is. No, it's not. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking I just wanna... Probably just want to cut off, use the mounted warriors, cut off the other cities from the capital. That should fuck with their production a little bit. Oh wow, this is the ice caps. Okay. Alright, well, we can certainly make you pay for that one. Our great civilization entered a golden age. Sure. Oh, there's a source of iron. Ah, okay, maybe we... yeah, maybe we forward settle, get that iron under our control now. Go ahead and cut the road to Philadelphia here. Yeah, I'm thinking no. Thinking I don't want to talk about a peace treaty just yet. Happy Indian noises. Happy Indian noises. The stereotypical Indian war cry on MP4, correct. Or MP3, rather. Yeah, I probably should have cut more of the roads. Okay, so they got kind of a shitter city down there. Take him out before it can cause a problem. Well, more of a problem. Alright, probably gonna just keep this settler in our pocket. Okay. Yeah, thought so. It doesn't look like they have a road to it. So yeah, I guess the barbarians cut them off from their, iron anyways. Do I want to start throwing archers at this? I think I do. Okay, yep. That's fine. That guy's not getting any more elite, so... If we get some lucky rolls and take down this one, then we can maybe have a chance of killing the elite. That's what I was waiting for. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, they have another regular. Unsurprising. Unsurprising. Okay. Unsurprising. Yeah. Might as well go for the big clutch. Fuck, that's bad. Alright. We were so close, but yeah. I don't think it's wise to continue. Don't think it's wise to continue. Colossus, very nice. Why don't you do a library? Or rather, I don't think it's wise to continue sieging down Washington. We can absolutely burn down all of the shit they forward settled on us. We'll go for New York, we'll go for San Francisco, we'll maybe go for Seattle. Yasta. Increased scientific output. Oh wow, we got a great scientist. Yeah. Great civilization has entered an age of scientific discovery. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, well, let's especially go ahead and wipe out San Francisco. Let's wipe out Seattle. Let's wipe out New York. Really push them back and then kind of forward settle here and sort of seize the momentum. Alright. Oh no, someone beat us to the Oracle! That's... ooh. Alright, we'll definitely keep an eye on that archer that's moving in. I mean, beat the Oracle. Rude. Don't beat the Oracle. Just because you don't like the prophecy she's throwing out, don't beat the Oracle. Okay. Unless you're Alexander, then it's okay. Yeah. I mean, a lot of things are okay if you're Alexander. We'd be attacking over a river that way, so yeah, we'll have everyone cross over here. Even though we lose some defense not being on the mountain tile. think I'm okay with this. Yeah. Skip turn, I'm gonna have you kill the archer when it comes down out of the mountains here. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit of a charge of the light brigade sort of situation, but hey, you pulled it off. You pulled it off. Not bad, sir. Not bad at all. Okay, this idiot's on flat land, so... Whoa! I wanted the mounted warrior, not you. Thanks. Yeah, that's how that was supposed to go. Charge of the light brigade, except the Ruffians don't have artillery. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Next mounted warrior, I'm gonna have Salamanca make a settler. Actually, we can just capture New York. And then maybe settle another city, like, right up here. But yeah, New York's got 2 people, so we'll actually capture it instead of raising it. Okay, I'm gonna send the settler down. Got the Bronze Age bot playing. Okay, yeah, maybe we don't settle. Don't settle for a substandard city. I think that's exactly the wrong attitude to have. I think you should just get cities out ASAP. So we're sort of falling behind in that respect. Alright. Alright. So we'll kick some ass next turn. Getting really sick of these last millisecond mouse movements doing what I don't want them to do. Cool. Ah, yes, we have raised San Francisco. The good timeline. The good timeline. Okay, so when we take New York, we'll actually capture it since it's got more than one citizen. Oh yeah. Seattle too. Seattle too. Like it might be interesting to settle down there. Nicely done. Okay, I think we'll actually, we'll try and trust in our mounted warriors. Not a great matchup against spearmen, but we'll trust in them. And this is probably enough of a doom stack to actually take Washington. If we gather everyone up. Queue up, wake you up inside. Okay, Okay, yeah, we can throw that spearman onto occupying New York here. Send you to scout forward. If only natives were viable in Empire Total War. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna start massing for another attack on Washington here. Gonna trust in our mounted warriors to take the city. Probably lose a few. Hopefully, if it goes bad, they retreat. Yeah, see, that's exactly what we didn't want to happen, because I thought it was winning the battle until it wasn't. Yeah, some bad luck, some bad luck. That's fine. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that's a lot of workers. Oh, that's a lot of workers. Yeah, we'll actually capture you. Let's do temple. Spearman can't move yet. You in the city to heal up. Send the ones we didn't use down to assist with Washington. Looks like we have some barbarians making an actual play here. So, Temple of Artemis. What does that do? Unsure if want. What do you do? Puts a temple in every city on the same... You know what? Yeah. That's fine by me. Probably don't want to go too much further than this. Do I want to make this coastal? Two very nice sugar resources there. Yeah. I could sort of just settle in the bend of the river here. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. So only they get to do insane bullshit with mountain tiles, huh? That's only for the AI. That's only for the AI. Fuck you if you want to not get killed on the mountain tiles. Oil Springs. Oh, hey. Got an oasis. Yeah, go ahead and do a library then. Wonder if I can pop up the science slider a little bit. We are making some money per turn now. What happens if I go to 70? You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay with that. If we get some technology a little faster, I'm okay with running a science deficit. Alright. Glad I sent that archer down there to deal with the barbarian camp. They appear to kind of have a doom stack going there for reasons. Alright. Right, I wanted to delete you. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It'd be real nice if you actually withdrew from that battle. Would be real nice. Man, I really feel like the AI is getting some help with rolls. They say it doesn't happen, but I really feel like the AI is getting help with rolls. Either that or guess we're just getting unlucky. American Indian War BC. 2500 BC to ongoing, yeah. Custer done goofed. Kicked off the Eternal War. Okay. Custer had a sound plan and said he didn't expect such resistance when scouting them out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like you said, for what he was expecting, it was perfectly sufficient. But unfortunately, it was a lot more than he expected. Alright, so 6 archers and a mounted warrior we can throw at him. So, somebody's gotta roll good. This fucker can't get any more elite. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You love to see it. Well done. Okay. Got him. Yeah, I wonder how many spearmen they have stacked here. It's the only thing they can build, so... yeah, that still might not be enough. Well, unless we get kind of lucky with our rolls. Beautiful. Down he goes. There we go. There we go. You love to see it. Okay. Next order of business. Next order of business is to, we definitely want to take out Chicago. I think we just wipe them out, right? Frankly, don't see the point in letting you live. Especially since you're expansionist, you're just gonna snipe all the good shit from me again. I know you will. Okay. Let's actually wake up these mounted warriors. Looks like all American cities all have 1 pops. It's going to be raised regardless. Exactly. Yeah, we're going to need to go really hard on the settlers once they're done. Although I kind of suspect I might be just on an island with the Americans here. We'll see. But yeah, let's get Chicago next. More like Chicago, am I right? Now we can use this very nice road network they built against them. Ooh, that's not good. That horseman is absolutely going to kill my archer if I don't protect him here. So yeah, don't think it can actually get to the city past me. Yeah, we'll move as a group. We'll move as a group here. Okay. Looks like Seattle actually managed to shit out an archer, so... Alright, yep. Everyone sort of just move as a group down here. Yep. That mounted warrior's ready to go. Pop out here, kill the archer. Wonder, would it be cool if Civ allows you to play as nations cultures that no longer exist, such as playing as Mughals, Confederacy, and the Sikh? I mean, yeah. I'm trying to think if there are any, I mean, like, you can argue that there are successor states to, like, the Babylonians, and I guess they let you play as the Akkadians at some point, right? Like, yeah, I guess you could argue that there's successor states. But they don't exist anymore. Carthaginians and... Like, yeah. Suppose you could argue that there's successor states, but... But yeah. Playing as the Mughals would be interesting. I'm kind of digging the Iroquois, honestly. I see why they get powerful. Kind of digging it. Come on. Come on. If you could clutch that out, that'd be real cool, buddy. Alright. This should be enough to overcome whatever they got. Probably just a spearman and the archer in there, I would assume. Yeah, like Confederacy would be cool, but no way in hell they do it. For obvious reasons. Alright. Yeah, that's annoying. I really need you to do some damage. Really needed you to do some damage. Come on. Come on. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah, fuck me. Okay, just absolutely dog shit rolls. Yeah, I think I probably do have to have the spearman babysit there. Okay, okay. Dog shit roll gets offset. Unit may not attack more than once. Alright, well how about the other one? Have that attack. Groovy. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Okay. Questionable on who would be the leader of the CSA. It could be Davis, Lee, or Stevens that are candidates. I mean, yeah. Obviously, if you're just going for political leader, it's going to be Davis, but... They don't always go for the political leaders in Civ. So, I think Lee would be a little less controversial, probably. Like, at least he is undeniably a great general, right? At least you can give him that. They're like a virus. It's like fighting the Flood in Halo or something. Do you have another movement? You know what? Go for it. Beautiful. Okay. So yeah, it looks like we have... Actually, Lincoln, why don't you tell me how many cities you have left? Three. Okay, so they got Seattle, Miami, and then they got Philadelphia. Goodbye. American city locations are quite interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I never really know what to make of the, never really know what to... Oh. Okay, no, that's Seattle. We were aware of that one already. Alright. Turn around. Sort of want to use some of these workers to connect Washington to our civilization now. Okay. Wealthiest nations. Okay. We're at number 3 with 47 gold and dropping rapidly. I think they're just constantly building archers in Seattle and sending them to die here. Let's go ahead and let's monitor the situation, shall we? God, there's just so many. Have you run down to Washington and heal up. Yeah, why don't you go forward scout here. Get a look at their last city. In fact, yeah, I think I might want... You know what, I'm gonna get a mounted warrior to monitor every city. Just in case they shit out another settler, I want to kill it right away. I kinda suspect we might have just been on an island with the Americans. So, in that case, we need to work really quick. Oh, not much of an island. Okay, these fuckers are gonna start colonizing soon. All right, yeah, I need to get the coastline colonized ASAP. So yeah, like, create a lot of spearmen. Start creating some settlers. Once we wipe out the Americans, yeah, it needs to be all in on colonizing this island, at least. Right, yeah. Who are you? Who are you? Let's see, why don't you do a settler? Who are you? Portugal. In the name of Henry, Regent of Portugal, I greet you as friend. Shall our peoples coexist in peace, or need you first feel the bite of a Portuguese blade? Yeah, we're about even technologically. Okay. We have the... Let me actually check the Civipedia on Portugal here. If they're expansionist, they need to die. They need to die ASAP. Portugal are expansionist and seafaring. Okay, yeah. So that means they're going to start colonizing my island ASAP. Yeah, we need to secure our coast to the fullest extent possible. Okay. But you know what? They did say that we are stronger militarily, so if we really need to, we could maybe build up a navy and smite the Portuguese as well. Okay, yeah. Why don't we have you go monitor their last city there? Yeah. Just fortify. So yeah, again, just sending these guys out to monitor the cities, make sure they're not throwing out another settler. So I would like to be done with the Americans sooner rather than later. Oh. Okay. Got another archer down here, by all means. Okay, 3 archers. We can actually get another mounted warrior down here in time. Alright. Yeah, why don't we have you open up the festivities here? Well done, well done. Well done. Alright. Next settler's going, like, right here. So it's going right here. We'll actually probably resettle that city we destroyed. And maybe have another one. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't hate the AI's city placement here. Yeah, you know what? We'll have the spearman fortify there, and then we can free up the archer to participate in taking these guys down. Gonna have you do the Great Wall. I think the Great Wall puts walls in every city on the continent. It's mostly just... it's mostly just so someone else doesn't get it. Because that shit is annoying. Nice. Alright, I strongly suspect that you are covering for a settler. Get you over there? No, not in time. Damn. Really kind of bummed out that we didn't, Civilization's age of scientific discovery has ended, so say our analysts. Yeah. It happens, it happens. Yeah, I'm gonna have these guys auto-explore. you to not roll like dog shit. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, looks like we actually do have another... I don't think the Civ is on our island, so again, goal number 1 is going to be to totally secure this island here. And then we can start... then we can start thinking about doing some imperialism. Oh, you know the Portuguese are thinking about it. Really would have preferred if you withdrew there. Alright, you know what? It's a matter of principle now. Wasn't even covering a settler. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think first one's gonna be securing that iron. Spearman there, sure, you can go fortify the site in advance. Browse the mods for Civ 6, you can play as the Moguls and other minor ones, but not the CSA. Yeah, I feel like, especially if it's on, like, Nexus mods or something, they might take that down. It's not politically correct. Fuckers, they're trying to do an overseas colony. Welcome to the medieval age. Okay, engineering, what do you give me? Trebuchet and plant forest. Feudalism allows medieval infantry, pikemen. Yeah, and we're going to have the iron for it too here shortly. Massive barbarian uprising near Unork. Yeah, I might actually send that mounted warrior to go deal with that. Another reason we really need to colonize this shit. Nice try. You probably would have been more useful in Philadelphia there, but okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, the barbarians might do our work for us here. Horseman, warrior, warrior. Yeah. Not digging all the jungle on the southern tip of the island here. Oh, not what I wanted you to do. Beautiful. I just want to check what cities you have. Yep, just Miami left. Later. Don't laugh, they get barb sacked here. Unfortunately, they are getting veterancy from this as well, so that's annoying. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. Happier about that. Happier about that. Oh, fuck me. Barbarians are freaking awful. Yeah, I think I need to run. Ooh, they do have spices. Yeah, I like that site for a city. We'll keep it. I like that site for a city. Alright. See if we can locate these barbarians here. Oh, you know what? They're probably on the tundra, huh? So who are you? You are the Aztecs. Oh, great. Aztec military forces outnumber us. Wonderful. Alright. We have a lot more basic tech. They've beelined monarchy for some reason. Ooh, they're big. Okay. Not super happy to see that one. I'll probably do a... Yeah, probably do a city like right here, maybe. Do a city like right here and a city right here. Get the fish. We'll need another one sort of in between these two. Alright. And we'll just have you auto-explore. Okay, so yeah, we should destroy the Americans here pretty quick. They literally can't expand anymore. Great lighthouse. What do you do? Naval units can move safely in and out of sea squares. All naval unit movement rates are increased by 1. Trigger the golden age for expansionist, commercial, and seafaring civilizations. So maybe yes. 2 culture per turn. Yeah, you know what? We'll go for it. Tonawanda. Yeah, we really do need to locate that barbarian uprising. Oh! Oh! Help! Welp! Time for war with the Aztecs! Welp! Okay. So it feels more like Total War than Total War will ever be, right? Yeah, sure. We'll move our troops out of your territory for now. No longer support our barracks at Salamanca. Alright. Well, let's crank down science then. Oh, great. Alright. We have another mounted warrior to help out. So, why don't we knock out this guy first? There you are. Not a huge fan of getting put on the defensive there. It's pretty much 1-to-1. But, you know, we should still win a lot, but, yeah, my hope is that... Actually, it's another fast unit, so I can't even retreat. Yeah. I was kind of afraid of that. Wow, how did you fuck that up? That was 2-to-1, buddy. That was 2-to-1. Let me wake the mounted warriors here. The epic American last stand in Miami. I mean, depending on how things went, where you invaded from, it's a possible outcome. It's a possible outcome. All right, where are you even going? Oh, there's some iron there. All right, in that case. Okay, we're gonna aggressively forward settle that, make sure the Aztecs don't get the iron. These Floridamen scare us. Mounted warrior 380, indeed. Alright. was 3 to fucking 1, dude. That was 3 to fucking 1. Yeah, not a fan of the rolls I'm getting today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I don't think you can reach all the way down, at least. Yeah, just hit the city, would you? Just delete yourself on the walls of my city, please. That was a mistake. You need to get back to the city, please. Yeah. Let's go ahead and scout out this area. We're going to very aggressively settle that. Crisis averted. Would you fucking stop? Would you stop? Alright, believe that's the Americans done. Liberated 40 gold. We have destroyed the fledgling Americans. Good, they deserve to carry on. Alright, yeah. So, shit ton of production, once these wonders get done especially. Shit ton of production is going towards settlers. Settlers and spearmen. Yeah, you know what? Probably best to eliminate the encampment before they spawn anything more. Okay. Spearman, worker, spearman. Spearman, warrior. Shit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, for the purposes of tamping down barbarians, it's probably good to just sort of spread the horsemen all over where the Americans used to be. As long as I think the way it works, as long as a tile is in sight of one of your units, barbarians can't spawn there. Sort of like torches in Minecraft. So yeah. Probably just like, yeah, spread these guys out where the Americans were, slowly get things settled. Hopefully the statues have the screw-on heads, so you can easily change them when people fall in and out of political favor. Mountains. That's a hill tile, at least. We'll probably settle there. Alright, so let's get the spearman there. Oh. Florida man, scaring people since 300 AD. At the very least. At the very least. So yeah, just need to wipe out this barbarian uprising here. And again, absolutely vital that we get this entire island settled. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hate the American city placement here. You know what? Yes. I want you to build a road to the island, please. Even the native Florida men, the Native Americans who first lived in Florida, were also feared to the point U.S. Army had to commit a notable amount of resources to get them out, and the Seminoles were never truly conquered. That's their big brag. Oh, fuck you. Probably not a great idea to have settlers running around unescorted. That hurts, though. That really hurts. I know the Aztecs are planning to settle that. Alright. Have you fortify there. Just really cut down on the amount of fog of war we have. Alright, surely I have something to deal with you, right? Eh. Guess I could send this mounted warrior after you. Shit. Alright, we're 3 turns from finishing the Temple of Artemis. Is there something else I could do? Yeah, let it be so. Guess we can knock out the mausoleum. Actually, you know what? Have you knock out the Forbidden Palace. And then you... I would prefer to have the Great Wall. Oh, shit, it already used all of the... already used all the production. That's annoying. That's annoying. Alright. You're keeping an eye there. Okay. Yeah. Actually, let me use... Okay. It's the Forbidden Palace. Terrible place for the Forbidden Palace, by the way. We're super close to the capital. But oh well. Let's get Marketplace it. Okay. Just fuck my shit up. Alright, do a marketplace, I guess. Just absolutely fuck my shit up. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have a mounted warrior. So let's use the mounted warrior to sort of escort the settler, make sure there's nothing unpleasant on its path. Grand River. No, I would rather you do another settler here, please. Allegheny is down to 1, so they can't do any more settlers. Salamanca will be able to spam some settlers here soon. Okay, I think I'm gonna have the archer watching that area. Might bring this guy in a little bit to watch that fog of war. We almost need someone down there. Yeah, let's have you move in a little closer. Feudalism. Corruption among the lords is a continual problem. In addition, your vassals are wary of continual warfare, and war weariness may result. You do not suffer the production problems associated with despotism, however. Maintenance cost per unit is 3 gold instead of 1. Oh, fuck me, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope, we are happy with despotism, thank you. Start absolutely spamming settlers here. We'll have iron connected in just a few turns. Oh shit, really? Alright. Just spawning another barbarian encampment right along the path of my settler. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Very cool. Okay. Okay. Just a warrior, so it should not be able to hit me there. Oh, how did I know? How did I know? Yeah, we need to get a, excuse me? Holy shit, dude. That was almost the butt fumble of the century. Okay. Yeah, probably gonna send you... settle where that city was. Like I said, I don't hate the American city placement here. Is there anything... You know what? I think I would like to... Yeah, I'd like to settle something halfway here. It'd be better to... Yeah, maybe better to go there. Where are you at? Yeah, just fortified. Yeah, we'll maybe do a city right there. It's along the river. It's pretty nice. Yes, yes. Please forgive our galley ship captain. He has a little bit of the dumb. Okay, dude. Could you not? Yeah, go explore over here. Yeah. I think I do kind of like having a city maybe right there. It's not really connected to any... Well, there's the tobacco right there. Yeah, maybe we go right there. Wait, who are you? It's really kind of annoying that you don't auto-greet civs. This is England, okay. I'm Elizabeth of the English. You have the Republic, you have monarchy. Okay, so again, about our technological equals. I probably should settle in there somewhere, but fuck, the desert's all useless. Yeah, maybe get a settlement down there. Yeah, no. Why don't you do... you don't have a ton of corruption. Yeah, why don't you do one more settler? Perfect. Mouch Chunk. The chunkiest. Alright. Since we're close to the Aztec, we want to be culturally strong there. Cataragus can make a settler. St. Regis, okay. None of this is a really attractive place to build a city. I'm kind of tempted to just let cultural expansion settle that. Honestly, wouldn't hurt to just have you fortify there. Okay, let's deal with the barbs here. Monarchy. Yeah, let's go for engineering. Corruption and waste are significant, but are ameliorated to an extent by loyalty to the king. So hurry Methodist pay citizens. Corruption and waste is problematic. War warriors is none. Yeah, you know what? We can go for monarchy. Centralia, okay. Yep, like that place for a city. Get some access to tobacco. Centralia, hopefully the coal mines in the city don't catch fire and burn for 1,000 years. Watch there be coal around Centralia, like in these mountains here. I believe it. I believe in it. I want to see it. Frankly, I just want to see us have coal in the industrial era. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about that doom stack there. Okay. absolute sack of shit. Monarchy, please. Yeah. I'm not tolerating this. I have no intention of actually going on the offensive against Portugal. If they want to land shit here and let it get killed, by all means. Yeah, I'm not tolerating you colonizing all my shit. Especially now that we just got iron. But sir, we'll start a war. Did I stutter? Yeah. We're going after England next. Their shitty little tundra city. Okay. So yeah. Gonna be kind of important to get mounted warriors in most of the cities, just so that we have like a quick response force wherever the Portuguese land their shit. Because you know they will. Yeah, I have no intention of going on the offensive against the Portuguese right now, at least. We do... I would prefer you did medieval infantry, honestly. Well, actually, why don't you rebuild the barracks? Yeah, I would prefer you guys did medieval infantry. Was a pain to fight off naval landings. You know they plan to attack you, but it'll make you the aggressor. Yeah. Is what it is, though. Alright. Yeah, probably send you down there to settle that. So yeah, best thing we can do is probably start, probably want to start building up our army a little bit. Do I need that settler? I wonder. I'm sure we can find a use for him. Maybe you can go settle there. Like I said, I really don't mind most of the places the Americans put cities. They seem about right, at least. Oh. Oh, the English are fighting the Aztecs. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really do anything with that information at the moment, but good to know. Definitely don't want to run into another situation where we're in a death war with the entire continent. Okay. Now that's a Portuguese ship. Probably wouldn't hurt to actually drop a couple more. Wouldn't hurt to, I was distracted by the loud naval combat. What was I gonna say? Workers. Yeah, I need to probably make a few more workers. Going to have a rather large empire. It's important that we improve it quickly. Yeah, Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I think I'd rather have you over where the Portuguese are playing some defense. Yeah. Uh-huh. Imagine my complete lack of surprise. Okay. Okay. Nice. Both of the cities that are threatened by that just built a pikeman, so you love to see it. And let me wake up the medieval infantry here. Wake up the mounted warrior. This is going to be the shittiest of our cities. That's okay. Of course, they're making for the place where we don't have a pikeman, but guess what? Now we do. I don't want Sun Tzu's Art of War. I don't really care all that much about barracks in every city. Alright, where are you at? Yep. Do not mind that spot for a city at all. Don't mind that spot for a city at all. Republic is 6 turns. Doesn't really lead to anything, does it? I think I'd rather keep invention going. Berserkers and longbowmen. Ooh, and Leonardo's, which is obsolete military units can be upgraded at half price. That's not bad. That one might actually be worth going for. Library does give culture. Cool. Let's do marketplace. Okay. Just do good cavalry shit, you know? Shadow the enemy, wait for them to be in a bad place, and then we ambush them. You really love to see it. All of these libraries going up means we're going to have really rapidly expanding borders, so... Yeah, let me start making some workers. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll have you guys get down to the road here. I don't... Yeah, he can't attack that city just yet. Keep working on the doom stack here. Hiawatha, the Aztec horseman. Oh. Take your empty threats elsewhere. Gods instruct me to spare your pathetic civilization for the time being. What a disappointment. Yeah, we'll see about that when I'm done with Henry here. Nice. Okay, very nice denying the Great Lighthouse to anyone else. So yeah, we're gonna have a naval advantage. Maybe I start making some galleys. Also, he's doing a frustratingly good job of moving his units in a way that does not expose him to being attacked. Let's see. Can you still move? You can still move. Cool. Alright. It's not a great matchup. We're gonna have to go for it. Yep, there's one. As long as I hurt this guy, he's probably not going to attempt to take the city. Didn't hurt him. That is really bad. That's really bad. Alright. Our spearman has even odds of holding. Archer there. And yeah, I really got screwed on the dice rolls there. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You want to attack that dude? By all means. Especially since we can draw you out. God, I really wish cities had ranged attacks like they do in the later games. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Yep. Okay, nice. Got a little bit of a clutch. You love to see it. So yeah, he's probably just gonna keep trying to land troops. Well, I wonder if he'd be open to a white piece. Okay. Later, Henry. Let's go ahead and start building up our forces to knock the Aztecs off the continent here. Did you quit it with the Sun Tzu's Art of War? 34 shields? No, that's, yeah, do a Colosseum, then. Waste my damn time. Waste of my damn time. Cool. That's that Doomstack taken care of. I think we want probably one more settler for the very northern coast here. We're looking pretty decent. You utter sack of shit. Hello, Inca. Republic for Engineering. No. Absolutely not. Do you have, like, a building you could be doing? I mean, we have a tiny bit of waste. I don't think the courthouse is really worth it. Do have some unhappy pops. Maybe we go for a coliseum. Those absolute fuckers. Yeah, it looks like we mostly have the island under control. Yeah. I envision another really short war to just kick the Aztecs out. Again, we're not gonna cross the sea and try and go after them this time, at least. Once we've done that, we'll raise Liverpool, and again, no intention of prosecuting that war any further than our island. We just settled there with the Greeks. Oh, okay. Don't think we've met them yet. Very depressing, the rate at which empty land gets settled once people can cross the ocean. Let me do some trebuchets, actually. Did it in self-defense, we swear, provokes conflict. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Do a settler here. Whoop. Yeah, I know what a spearman is. Thank you. Probably want courthouses and a lot of the stuff that's distant from the capital. Yeah, give me a trebuchet, please. Actually, wake up that medieval infantry. So yeah, I sort of have a two-prong attack from Oil Springs and Tyendinaga here. Looks like the city that might be the bigger threat is actually Teio there. Civil disorder in New York. Not surprising. Just way too crowded. Yeah, once you finish the marketplace, we'll probably have you do a coliseum. Yeah, library, please. Again, I do not want Sun Tzu's. Stop. Someone working on Leonardo's already? Who's working on Leonardo's? Yeah, do a marketplace. Be useful. Ah, Salamanca's working on Leonardo's. I don't hate that. Yeah, Salamanca can do Leonardo's. There's Greece. Nice hat, Alex. Yeah, not a chance. They're not very large. Okay. Luxuries. Oh, if we had a sea route, we could trade luxuries. Not that we have a luxury we can trade away yet. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, New York definitely do a Coliseum. Yeah, give me another medieval infantry, please. Actually, yeah. Should prioritize growth there rather than building military. Okay, right. I was going to use you to settle up here. Good. Alright, you don't have a temple yet? What have you been doing? Oh, right, yeah, the Colossus and stuff. Right. Yep. Well, I want to do courthouses, especially if we're far from the capital. Yeah, you have no waste whatsoever. A courthouse would be a waste. Sure, do a granary. Why not? Ooh, the real question is there a there is a route to Teio that's not forested or jungled, so yeah, we can roll the trebuchets up on them. I think we'll prioritize that arm of the thrust first. And shit, we should probably just do it now. Yay. Sure. Oh, I need to watch Unhappiness in Washington, too. Do you have a... Yeah, definitely a temple next. Civil disorder in Centralia, that was quick. You grew really fast. Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Slow down your production a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, probably want... Yeah, probably a courthouse. Probably a courthouse there. Dude, you need to road and mine that gold. That... Yeah, I'm not sure there's a city that can work it. Let's see. Let's see if Washington... Yeah, no, Washington can work that. Yeah, what the fuck are my workers doing? You are correct. Okay. Cattaraugus is about to create a worker, so yeah, we'll send him to do that. It's actually... Is it roaded? No, the road got pillaged, that's why. Or no, I was looking at the iron, but yeah, Washington can mine that. Okay. Yeah, that is a good point, Space Lord. Yeah, you need an aqueduct. Let's have you actually garrison this, please. Alright. Yes. Yeah, let's send you after the gold here. Alright, I finished my guide and we'll DM it to you. Thank you, sir. Let's get monotheism. Want you to know I haven't ridden this much since high school? Damn, man. Alright. Well, I'm honored. Thank you. I don't hate the idea of making people right. I will be honest. Yeah. Once we get the Colosseum, that should solve most of the unhappiness problems here. Probably put those entertainers back on productive work. Okay. Actually. Yeah. We have you help, yeah, get that gold. And then, yeah, we just need to run a road through this iron and we'll have access to it as well. Not sure why the AI held off on that for so long. Wow, New York has everything already. It is a huge city. Sure, do barracks. Okay, I think once that catapult gets there, we will move against the Aztecs. Yeah, I would like you to actually do the road to the gold there. Smoke Jaguar of the Maya has established an embassy in our capital city. I should probably establish some embassies when I'm not hemorrhaging gold sometime. So if you have nothing better to do, why don't you? No. Yeah, finish the pikeman, and then I'm probably going to put you on wealth. Yeah, everybody's content. Yeah, I need to focus on courthouses, I think. Inca declared war on the Maya. Let's get chivalry. Let's get some knights. Already have a pike man. Let's give you 2. Oh, you know what? Washington could use some better defenses. Okay, that's that road done. I think I'll have you redo the road through the Iron Mountain here. God, yeah, the population growth is just actually hard to manage. Okay. So yeah, kinda suspecting. Kinda suspecting they won't have too much guarding this. And it's probably gonna be spearmen, which we should shred. Why don't you just do wealth? Yep, just a spearman guarding it. You are completely welcome to bitch and moan, Montezuma. Washington definitely needs a courthouse. A marketplace. Again, we just gotta find a way to make money, you know? That's the real trouble. Ain't that the truth? Alright. Okay, we know they have at least 2 pikemen. Yeah, we should have an advantage in this fight, at least. Nice. Splat. Cool. Yep, and we will take that city. A better use for the pikeman. We're going to get him on our border here. Theology. What do you do? Oh, the Sistine Chapel. Yeah, okay. Let's get that. Let's go ahead and wipe out this little settlement they have here. Again, probably not going to be terribly well guarded. We'll have our trebuchets sort of hovering over there. Oh, it's the Aztecs. Okay. Okay. Greece declared war on the Maya. Okay, we're dogpiling the Maya, apparently. Portuguese have requested an audience. No, I don't want the Republic Invention. I can get those really easy whenever I do want them, which is kind of never. No, what I want is the Knights Templar. Thank you very much. What's your deal? Yeah, fine. Speaking of... Nope. Nope, we actually... Well, this is balanced. It's crazy. We can't have you do a cathedral for more happiness, I guess. Again, I really feel like I should be taking care of this with the budget slider rather than building all of these happiness buildings, but oh well. Okay. Strongly suspect they only have one tank man, or one spear man here. Oh wow, they actually had more than one. Very nice, very nice. There was a more easy way to make money. Yeah. Are you suggesting piracy? Because I'm kind of feeling piracy. Alright, yeah, we'll have you hold off. Wait for the trebuchets to get here. Did England get gunpowder units? They're probably at about that point. Well, that's right. I have gunpowder. I forgot to look for if I have any saltpeter. I sure hope so. I have a very large empire with some desert, so you would think. You would think I have some saltpeter sitting around somewhere. You might be wrong, though. You might be wrong. Seriously? Got shaft. Oh, wait, what are you? That's saltpeter. Okay. Yes, what do we do here? Might have to just settle a city on the resource. It's a terrible, terrible way to do it. But that might be how it has to go. What's that smoke-looking thing near the gold mine? Oh, that's incense. Yep, I think that's the only source of saltpeter on this whole damn continent. That's nice, thank you. You better give me a ton of coal and industrial for this. But yeah. Let's right away get a settler out. We'll even... yeah, send the mounted warrior down here. I think we're just gonna have to settle the city on the resource there. Either that or take the Greek city and expand its borders. Which... I don't totally hate that idea. The Aztecs removed. Yeah, you know, I don't totally hate the idea of kicking the Greeks out, too. Smudge Chunk's gonna... Probably should have gone for the Republic, honestly. Just for the corruption reduction. Let's hope they don't navally invade you later on. Yeah, that is always the trouble, isn't it? Never turn your back on the Greeks. They might make you their companion cavalry. Look at these little bastards. Is this the Portuguese? This is the Portuguese. Okay, I guess it's impossible to settle there because they can't. Alright. Alright, I see what your game is. How many? Yeah, we might just solve this with entertainers. Doesn't look like that many cities are gonna go into. Oh, Salamanca might be a problem. Yeah, I need to not be losing so much cash. No, Salamanca's not a problem. That's right, it feels like the AI is just trying to spite you, yeah? I mean, the AI is going to colonize whatever it can colonize. It's, yeah. It will do whatever it can to be a pain in your ass. So... you know what? I might have you produce a knight. Shit. Oh, the Mayans did the Knights Templar. That's unfortunate. want you running the Sistine Chapel. I don't think I do. Leo's workshop's going to be done in 3. Yeah, you know what? I think I just have you do a cathedral. Turning the Knights Templar into a cathedral feels thematically appropriate. Alright, let's see if the Aztecs are willing to make peace. White peace. Oh, I see you've taken Athens. Okay, yeah, so I doubt the Greeks are going to be much of an issue. Alright. They got hoplites, which are going to be a big pain in the ass. I am very cool with the Maya. Very cool with the Maya doing some of our work for us. Yeah. Let's run a granary. You can do Sistine Chapel 47 turns. I think Salamanca can probably do it faster than that. Yeah, just do a courthouse. Why not? Really do not want to give the, Yeah, we need to just build up our forces here. Take it in one go. I really do not want to give the Maya the ability to take this, so... We're not gonna bombard it, we're not gonna do anything until I'm confident we can take it. God, stop. Yeah, that's... Garbage, you should be an entertainer. Oil Springs. Oh yeah, nothing's improved. That would be why. So yeah. Wait for those other 2 medieval infantry to show up, and then I think we got a chance. Maya and Inca have signed a peace treaty. Sure. There's Leo's workshop. Yeah, 28 turns on the Sistine. Okay. Who went? Ah, Niagara. Okay, yeah. I was building a cathedral for a reason, because they're unhappy there. Alright. Yep, looks like it's just 2 hoplites. So let's hop to it. Yep, definitely keep the city there so the Portuguese can't settle this shit. Banking, please. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Can just store the trebuchets there until they're needed. So yeah. Now we start thinking about an empire overseas. Got pretty much the entire island under our control. Real Springs, when are you gonna expand? 162 turns. Okay. Yeah, maybe I do a city down here. Just because I know that one of you fuckers will do it. Switch to university, please. Yeah, maybe Tonawanda will send a settler down. Gonna have its knight ready to go here. Probably just send the knight ahead, make sure we're not looking at any barbarians there. Yeah. Does that do? Increases scientific research in its city by 50%. Yeah. I think that's what's gonna be necessary. So yeah, we'll do as many universities as we can. We'll get banking, and that's gonna help with our cash generation. Yeah, we'll probably just do a shit city down here. Yep. Very happy to make peace with you. Absolutely. What are we thinking? Granary? You're already kind of capped out. You would need an aqueduct before a granary, right? Oh no, you're on a river, so you don't need an aqueduct. But you're not growing, so... yeah, do a university. I feel like doubling down on science is probably going to be the way to go. Doing that incense will give you something to trade. I'm actually kind of shocked we haven't, yeah, we do have one incense here. I'm shocked we haven't secured all this sugar around Oil Springs here. Like, they're thinking about it. I just can't be asked to really manage the workers. Yeah, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, Washington does not need to grow. Music theory is a great one to get. I would love to get Jasbox Cathedral. It's just like, I really wish the workers had the sense to sort of improve the areas around the new cities. It seems like they sort of latch onto a city and then like only improve that area. It's quite annoying. Quite annoying. My settler almost there? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Do not want you doing Sun Tzus, thanks. Do a bank. Stopping the player from spamming workers. I mean, they cost some minor upkeep, if I recall. Okay, yeah. Need you to be really culturally strong, so we'll do a library right away. Nope. God, I really should just bite the bullet and research the Republic and whatever the other one was. Just so I stop getting bothered about this shit. Just way too crowded. Would it be better to... yeah, it probably would be better to do a Coliseum. Alright. Yeah, let me just bite the bullet on the Republic so I stop getting spammed. Now the real question is, does anybody want to trade with me? They all kind of hate me. Place. Go right for a courthouse, please. Oh, thank God, someone did Sun Tzu's Art of War. You can do Box Cathedral in 47. Yeah, okay. We're gonna hope that's enough. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You stop doing Box Cathedral. Do a bank or something, yeah. And then we switch you to Box Cathedral. Economics. We can do Smith's Trading. Yeah. I think I want to beeline economics. Nope, we're happy with monarchy, thanks. I think I want to beeline economics and then get Smith's Trading Company. Should be, yeah, right around the time Salamanca finishes Box Cathedral. What you want? You have astronomy, you want music theory. Yeah, you know what, we'll take it. Actually, the Maya might be decent trading partners. Do it! Yeah. Yep, I think the Maya might be decent trading partners. Yay, we have all of the rock covered up from the initial palace. Alright. Let's see. They're cautious, yeah. What do you have? What do you have? You have saltpeter, you have ivory, but none to trade. Okay, so unfortunately, nothing we can really trade with them. we've been at war with everyone else. They're kind of pissed at us. With the Portuguese, they have nothing to trade. We will, like, let's be real, we'll be at war with the Aztecs here pretty soon. You're the Inca? No? Well, unfortunately, we appear to be the only one with resources to trade. Maybe the Aztecs? Oh, they do have wines and ivory. But they don't have a harbor, so we can't trade with them. I need to get a harbor, yeah, I'll probably get a harbor built at Niagara Falls. That'll allow us to trade with the rest of the world. Man, you grew fast. Greece and Maya have signed a peace treaty. Yeah, you're far from the capital, so do a courthouse. Okay. So yeah, you should be expanding pretty quick. Yeah, just do a harbor. We're gonna have Salamanca do Smith's Trading Company. I think that's gonna be the play. We really need to get Smith's Trading Company. Alright. I'm actually pretty happy with how the Wonder Shuffle worked out. I will take JS Box Cathedral over anything else. Also, I just noticed this is Notre Dame. Why is it called Box Cathedral? Yeah. Decreases the number of unhappy citizens on the continent by 2 per city. Huge. Absolutely huge. So I think what we can probably do there is actually roll the entertainment budget down. And probably reassign some entertainers. So yeah, do we even have any we have one unhappy citizen in Salamanca. I see no other unhappy citizens. Oh, one in Washington. Alright, yep, let's put that towards science instead. And then, yeah, a lot of these places no longer need an entertainer. Yeah, Kanawake, Centralia, New York, Oka, and Washington. What to put you on? Oh, never mind. You do need an entertainer. You probably don't, though, right? Yep, everybody's content. Yep, everybody's content. New York. Everybody's content. Beautiful. I think, did I have an entertainer? Washington, I had an entertainer. Oh, baby, look at that! That is some cash. That is some cash. And we're gonna get a bank, make that even better. Civil disorder in Grand River. For why? JS Box supposed to be based on St. Thomas Church. Don't know why they illustrate it as Notre Dame. Yeah, I mean, St. Thomas Church would make sense. But yeah, they illustrated it as Notre Dame. I don't get it. Notre Dame's a very, very worthy wonder in its own right, so why would you overlap? Yeah. We should do a caravel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like we're ahead of the curve technologically. This is working out. In Leipzig, yeah. Which Thomas Church has get hit? Yeah, Leipzig. The one with the big statue of Bach out front. That is definitely somewhere I want to visit it at some point. Worth dealing with Germans to go see that that cathedral. And I think engineering might let us actually cut jungles, which would be great. Yeah, it looks nothing like Notre Dame, maybe because models are not as eye-catching. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Bank, please. Yeah, I kind of just like producing a bunch of knights in the big cities and having them stay there. Just sort of be interceptors if we get navally invaded. Courthouse for you. Yeah. Magnetism, what do you do? Frigate, Galleon, Man-O-War, and Privateer. I think all of those require saltpeter. God, by the time we actually get the saltpeter, we're not going to need it anymore. Yeah, do a temple, please. When the days rolled over, I'd like to wish a happy 19th birthday to YouTube. Oh, shit. That's mind-boggling. That is mind-boggling. I just recently saw a video, like one of the first videos posted on YouTube was just like the founders kind of talking about YouTube and yeah, you know, we don't have a whole lot of people posting videos here yet, and the stuff they're posting is not high quality, so yeah, we're kind of puzzled on how to attract the kind of videos we want. It's just funny. I think YouTube is still kind of puzzled to get how to get the kind of videos they want. That's not true, actually. There is a meta, and there's people willing to game it, so that's not true. Yeah, do a... Maintenance is 2 for a Colosseum. How much for a Cathedral? Also 2, but gives you some culture. Yeah. Me at the zoo. Mind-boggling. Oh, this is Sparta! Okay, yeah, Cataragus, can you... I guess you have nothing else to work on. Yeah, just do wealth then. Ooh, wow, we get a lot of wealth. And I don't hate having some artillery sitting on the capital there. It's not this is Sparta, it's this is Sparta! I remember seeing that movie in theaters. That was definitely a cultural phenomenon. Oh yeah, give me the Pantheon. Absolutely, that's some good looking shit right there. Yeah, and then everyone at my school was just like screaming. Everyone was screaming like Leonidas, just for totally mundane bullshit. Can I borrow a pencil? I'm sure the teachers loved it. Sure, the teachers loved it. Democracy. What do you do? Work efficiency 150%. War weariness is 1. Corruption waste is minimal, but you do have to pay for all of your military. War weariness is a significant problem. War must be entered into only after much consideration. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. My take, Spartans are overrated. Yes, probably. I don't know. I do think it's tremendously impressive how they defeated the Athenians, though, in the Peloponnesian War. Like, yeah, there's a mystique about them. There's a legend about them. They're probably somewhat overrated, but it's pretty impressive what they managed to do. It was very much a Pyrrhic victory. They were fucked after they beat the Athenians. They gave everything their civilization had to give, but yeah. It was impressive. It was impressive that they managed to out-navy the Athenians eventually. I think that was the most impressive thing. Especially since they were already very much, like, on demographic decline and having to constantly worry about Helot revolts, and yeah, it's impressive. Harbor. Produces veteran naval units instead of regulars. Coastal sea and ocean squares produce 1 extra food. I don't think I care too much about that. I care too much about that. Why don't you just do wealth? Yeah, we have some happiness issues. I'm down to build a Colosseum there. Spartans were Greek. They sure were. They sure were. I think one of my favorite copy pastas is about, like, the brilliance of Italian civilization. So it always takes other people's inventions and improves upon them, you know? They took Walther's designs and made the Beretta, you know, made it sleek and sexy. They took the Etruscans architecture and, you know, built the Roman Empire out of it. They learned about sex from the Greeks and realized you could also have it with women. It's yeah, truly an amazing place. What do I want you to do? What do I want you to do? I want you to do courthouse. What do you think? Should we evict the English? I think we should evict the English. Yeah, you probably got room to grow. You got that whale, so yeah. I'll give you an aqueduct. Reminds me, seen the memes about the Pope's death? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do you have guarding that? You still have a spearman guarding that. Wake up the knight. $60 gold to make you a knight? Yeah. Worth. $45 gold to go to medieval infantry. Yeah, worth. Let's see. Alright, we do have a trebuchet sitting on Washington, so... Yeah, let's just, let's gather a little strike force together here in New York, and we'll evict the English. Actually, you probably don't have too much happiness problems, just do wealth. Said it's a certain advance that made the Pope die unexpectedly. That's a theory, a Catholic theory, yeah. You know, the JD stands for just killed the Pope. Yes, we'll move our troops. Magnetism is a good one. So if we manage to get Smith's Trading Company, we are just gonna be rolling in the dough here. Alright. Knight, pikeman, spearman. We got our trebuchet there. Get another knight involved in the action. Trebuchet is going to get over. Yeah, once the trebuchet gets to New York, we'll move. Actually, I take that back. Once that medieval infantry gets to New York, we'll move. Always tremendously frustrating when the stuff you're building a cathedral in goes into civil disorder. Like, you're almost there. Almost didn't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. Yeah, fine. God, tell me about it, right? Yeah, we'll probably have a knight lingering around up here to grab that worker. never mind. I guess we wait another turn. Would one of you please culturally expand into the saltpeter? I would really appreciate it. Oh, the worker ran away like a little bitch. Understandable. Understandable. Yep. Your recent movement of troops into our territory constitutes a declaration of war against England. It sure does! Send them home immediately or know that you will be held responsible for the conflict. It sure does constitute a declaration of war. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't hate another caravel. Alright. Let's deal with Philadelphia's bullshit here. Yeah, let's... God, what a shit-tastic city. I can't believe you settled this. Can't believe you settled this. I mean, I guess we'll take it. Just so... Because I know some other asshole's gonna settle it if I don't. So, fine. We'll take it. Where's that... Yeah. Let me throw a pikeman up here for garrison. Yeah, I'm okay having a knight up here as well. We'll probably move the other two knights down to... yeah. Maybe good to have one in Washington. Yeah, not too much more you could do that I'm interested in. I guess, yeah, probably do a granary since you're growing. Yeah, I think I will just park all the trebuchets on on Salamanca here. Surprised we haven't gone industrial yet in 1425 AD. How about theory of gravity? That's magnetism has rendered the Great Lighthouse obsolete. That's a little unfortunate. I feel like that always creeps up on me. Yeah, Colosseum is fine. Yeah, probably just do wealth. Really should complete a road between these two places. Alright. Call the wagey. You're actually improving that city. It needs it. This... yeah, I don't think we need a road here. I would like you to connect a road between these cities. Yeah, give me a courthouse. thinking... It's kind of weird that I can't upgrade my spearmen. Yes, thank God. Alright. Pays maintenance costs for all trade-based city improvements. Harbors, marketplaces, banks, airports, commercial dock and stock exchanges. May trigger a golden age for seafaring and commercial civilizations. Look at that, 55 gold per turn. Holy shit. Yeah, university's probably better to do first, especially since we're not really hurting for cash. Hey, we're getting galleons now. I think I will just have you do wealth, though. Probably just keep that galleon in our pocket. Wait for Portugal to try something. I like your enthusiasm, New York. We probably don't need any more pikemen. You can just do well. Alright, yeah, there is no reason not to crank the science slider here. Yep. Yeah, why don't you go fortify Washington finally? Swimming in the cash. Yeah, you don't have too much more to do. I'll get a barracks. Your Centralia looks like it's gonna blow up here. So yeah, probably good to have barracks when it inevitably needs to produce military units. Yeah, we really should be industrial. Yeah, here we go. About to say we should be industrializing here soon. 1450 AD, Industrial Revolution. Let's play the game. Tradition could get cavalry. Yeah, I think I'd like to get steam power first. Reveal the coal. Yeah. I think I want hallways connecting the wings of the palace. Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Been a disaster for Iroquois kind. Imagine Columbus sails across the ocean and finds an industrialized civilization on the other end. The Inca have requested an audience. Yeah, no, you can shove it up your ass. Nature of time which the old ways must give in, indeed. Newton's University in 27 turns. Double scientific research in the city where it's built. What are you working on? You know what? Yeah. You can go ahead and do Newton's University there, I think. Oh. Yeah, I probably don't need that entertainer, huh? Yep. Perfecto. Cool. Alright, yeah, now we have a road link between our cities there. I dig her outfit. She always has the best outfits, honestly, the domestic advisor. She looks pretty cool in the modern era too. Why are you unhappy? You know what? Fine, we'll just slow growth down. Hope you don't starve. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? Oh yeah. We are still at war with the English, aren't we? that's kind of silly. All you do is whine and whine and whine! Yeah, you're aggravating my lumbago. Alright, Peace, peace. It was a zebra for a second, but no, it's just an armored horse. Could be a zebra. Actually, I probably couldn't. Zebras are very difficult to tame. Yeah, thanks for really thoroughly exploring this barren patch of ocean by the Arctic ice cap. Oh wow, the English actually built Shakespeare's theater. Just want you to do a bank. Yeah, thanks for exploring the Arctic ice caps. I don't need to know where my enemies are. I need to learn about the Arctic. Yeah, give me military tradition. Not much chunk complete this library, then start the aqueduct, please. And please tell me we have some coal lying around. Let's see. God, did you fuck me on coal again? It's two games in a row. 2 games in a row. Are you serious? All of these... Oh, shit. There it is. There it is. Okay. Hell yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. That zebra is actually really tasty. I can't say I've ever tried. Zebras taste slightly nutty flavor similar to high-quality pork or fried steak. Interesting. Well, if I'm ever in a survival situation out on the savannah, I guess I know what I'm shooting. Yeah. Bank is fine. Yeah, we want these cities to be culturally strong, so library and the temple, I think. Apart from water buffalo, gazelles, warthogs, etc. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's, I don't think you're really probably in too much danger of starving out there, especially if you have a reliable means of hunting. Alright, we got coal, so yeah, let's get industrialization going. You know what, I don't hate you building a pike, man. So if we get enough of a technological lead, we can absolutely just fuck on people. Like, once we get artillery, it's over. 2 pounds of ground zebra goes for $200. Wow. Maybe I should start a zebra ranch. Ah! I never have fixed the music bug. Interested in trading for some dyes. I'm interested in a fair trade. Yeah, you can eat shit then. Later. Why does no one want to do a fair trade? I guess. It's only 6 gold a turn. Yeah, get a bunch of We Love the Chief days. Those are triggered by getting certain luxury resources. So, apparently they were all waiting for furs. It's a furry world. Civilization of furries, God help us all. Wonder what civilization traits the furry civilization would have. Probably commercial. Somehow they afford those fursuits, right? Somehow they afford those. Those, yeah, $3,000 fursuits. So they're probably commercial. What do we think? Commercial expansionist? Are they interested in inflating their empire? Wealthiest nations of the world. We are on top. Commercial religious? Yeah, I could see religious. I could see religious. Hey, we have saltpeter on our borders, finally. Right in time for it to be useless. Alright. So we are going to have a little bit of a shock. I'm going to have to pull some of these cities off of wealth and have them do, like, factories and stuff. Okay, yeah, I don't hate what I see any of the, Okay, Road to Nowhere, I'm not sure I like. Not sure I like the Road to Nowhere. I would rather you build a road to the saltpeter. Yeah, okay. Everybody's content. Good shit. And we'll build a coliseum there just in case. Furry civilization would have great public order but huge diplomatic penalties when interacting with others. Yeah. Dry cleaning would be advanced to an art. Oh, yeah. Legendary dry cleaning tech. The first truly stainless society. Nationalism, what do you do? Oh, it just unlocks communism, fascism, espionage. Okay. Oh, and the rifleman. Just make a shit ton of riflemen and invade people. Stock exchange provides a 50% tax output for the city it's constructed in. Wow. And it's free, too. Okay, yeah, we should probably go for that. It's free because of Smith's trading company. I don't think you mind that. I did mind that gold. Thank you, though. Universal suffrage. Well, why should the ladies suffer? Okay, so yeah. A bunch of these cities that are producing wealth need to be switched over to making factories. Yeah, we'll pull, God, you're all doing wealth. No wonder I'm making so much money. Right, let's pull New York off. Have me make a factory, because what do they do? Increases shield production in its city by 50%. Factories produce pollution. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Women's suffrage is a little too early for now. Is it ever too early for making women suffer? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, you probably need some happiness. Yeah, no, the gold is mined out. So we got a road, we got a mine. It's being worked by the city. It's making a shit ton of money. Yes, amazing things happening. 5 gold, 3 shields. Universal suffrage. What does that do? Reduces war weariness in all cities. Makes sense. Makes sense. I think I would prefer... I would prefer to have the ladies in the factories rather than the voting booth at this juncture. Okay, nice. We can get the stock exchange going. Make even more money. Electricity, what do you do? Steam power, electricity, replaceable parts, scientific method. Workers can irrigate without fresh water. That's pretty cool. Refining. How about you? Ooh, yeah, let's figure out if we've got the oil. Newton's University, actually, I mean, a little behind the times. Again, just why not just call it Cambridge? Double scientific research in the city where it's built. Neat. At least, I'm pretty sure that is what Cambridge looks like, so there is that. at least they didn't show Oxford and call it Newton's University. Steam power for navigation! Eat shit, Smoke Jaguar! Eat absolute shit. Amazing things happening in my land. Amazing things. Smoke Jaguar eating the biggest plate of shit imaginable. Yeah, we can run a deficit. We can run a deficit. Go ahead and do a factory, please. Yeah, I don't mind you getting a stock exchange. Yes, courthouse, definitely. I don't know what this little light thing means. Not always there. Library, granary is probably the play for you. Library, we go for a temple for you, because you need to be culturally strong. Yeah, I think fastest way is going to be to build a road there, too. Universal suffrage. What does coal plant do? Coal plant increases factory output by 50%. It does produce pollution. Replaces any other power plant in the city. A factory is required to build a coal plant. I see. Man, I really hate that we're reliant on one source of coal. might trigger some very, very fast and furious conquering if that's what it comes to. Let's get a stock exchange. Let's stop losing money. Oh yeah, starting to work on the first railroads. Alright. Show me some oil. Show me the oil, please. Please, God, give me the oil. Hey! There's one. In the desert, of course. Man. Oh, there's two. Okay, cool. So we're pretty secure on oil. That's good. There's no oil. We're going on a mission of liberation. Yeah, I'm already kind of eyeing the Aztecs here. In fact, hey, Montezuma, what do you want for an invasion map? Your world map, yeah. Cool. Let's see. We see some saltpeter. They might not... I think if they haven't discovered... Ooh, they have gems. Yeah... Well, you know. Sometimes... Sometimes God wills it, you know? Sometimes God wills it. Portugal declared war on the Inca, sure. The light is apparently signifying global warming. Okay. I forgot that's a thing that happens at the end of this game. It can actually be quite a pain in the ass. Make a lot of your tiles useless. Alright. Let me go ahead and get nationalism next, and we'll just, probably just make a doom stack of riflemen. Let's go. That. Wow. Our brave caravels just doing so much to explore the ice caps. We know everything there is to know about the Arctic region. Let's see. Probably don't hate getting a... Yeah. Why don't you do a harbor, actually? If we're gonna be a multi-continent empire, we need a stronger navy. Alright. So yeah, I think I want to build up like a... I want to build up a doom stack of about 10 riflemen, and then we'll probably invade the Aztecs. Yeah, complete the courthouse, then do an aqueduct. This is nice. Kind of got some autarky going. Aztecs and Maya have signed a mutual protection pact. I see. Oh! Is that how it's gonna be? Is that how it's gonna be? Alright. It's gonna have a hell of a time holding with just a spearman here. There they are. So, I mean, actually, if we... Yes, we can wake the trebuchets. Yeah, this is a little frustrating. Okay. Do have a lot of towns producing wealth here. Yeah, we can get you on a cavalry. We can get you maybe doing a musket man. Okay. They're probably going to be able to take much chunk here. But should be able to launch a counteroffensive here pretty quick. Huh. LOL. Alright. So yeah, we're going to be able to very, very quickly get up and recapture that city. Let's go ahead and activate the galleons. We'll kill all of their galleys here. And then yeah. Pollution strikes New York. Some cannons. Like you just producing wealth. Okay. So let's have you pick off this guy. Yeah, they're gonna have a hell of a time holding this. Oh. Yeah, why don't you make sure we're actually garrisoning Argos here. Actually, Okay, not... Uh-huh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, you'll love to see it. Oh yeah, I need to get my galleons. Just go kill those galleys. Uh-huh. Alright, yes, give me nationalism. That gives me the rifleman, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, a frigate would not be a bad idea. Okay. Actually, let's wake up our medieval infantry. We have our knights. I can't upgrade these. I can upgrade these trebs to cannons. Wonderful. Yep. Take you up to cavalry. Just real quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's get our galleons out there. Let's go kill their galleys here. Actually, there's no sense risking the catapults just yet. Okay, not terribly happy with that one. Alright. Then we have this asshole. Cavalry horseman. Okay. $40 gold for a musket man? Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. Alrighty. Time for Operation Righteous Fury now. Alright. Yeah, Niagara Falls gonna have a coal plant here. Cool. Kind of curious what the standard is for being able to upgrade this stuff. It's a little non-transparent. Oh. That was an interesting choice. I don't know why you didn't just take Argos, but glad you didn't. I kind of sort of forgot about those guys. Greece declared war on the Portuguese. Sure. As long as the Greeks are busy. What if it's... Yeah, what if you're actually, like, standing on the saltpeter? Can you upgrade then? Sitting in Argos? Yeah, I'm just not sure, like, what, Like, I noticed this guy was... Like, are you able to upgrade? Yeah, okay, we can take you to cavalry. Oh man, we're losing some cash. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to crank the science down a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, the spearman here. Why are you not able to, If I move you up to an area with the iron, can you upgrade to a pikeman? Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be a little bit of a knife fight on the landing. Oh shit. Right. let's wipe out these galleys. Booba. Yeah, the notion of a galley defeating a galleon is pretty laughable. Maybe if you rammed it just right and they missed all of their cannon shots somehow. Really love to be able to upgrade some of these archers. Yeah. We do need the cash, so I'm not going totally to military production. You ain't seen shit. Get ready for Civ 1, where a phalanx unit from 3500 BC can stand up to multiple tanks. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm a little unclear on what you need to be able to upgrade a unit. Let's see. Do you actually have something? Reactions, zone of control, da 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 da. Maybe improve units? No? I'm a little curious why we're only able to upgrade units in certain cities. I don't see anything. Looking for, like, upgrade units. Let me check Leo's workshop, because that does talk about upgrading units. Maybe it has a link to the article on that. Or maybe it's obsolete military units can be upgraded at half price. It's just yeah. I'm really curious why I can only do it in certain cities. Washington can do it. Pretty sure Salamanca can do it. Speaking of, let's take you up to a musket man here. I really kind of don't get it. Club levy beating tanks, no! Whack the ceramic armor hard enough, you will get through eventually. Like, everything is connected by roads, so they should all have access to the same strategic resources. So that shouldn't be the issue. Is it a barracks? Do you need a barracks to upgrade? Well, let me read the barracks description. I thought it just made units that you spawned there veterans. Maybe you need barracks to upgrade units. That would be something new I learned. Tell me about barracks. City with a barracks can be used to upgrade ground units. I see. Okay, so you gotta have a barracks. Fair enough. We should probably build some more barracks then. fact, sort of tempted to have you build a barracks right now. Actually, how many units can you hold? That would be good to know. Portugal and Maya have signed a military. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Frigates. I don't know that frigates can actually transport stuff, though. We may need to put out some more galleons as well. So we can get across here. Yeah. Galley. Probably upgrade you, right? To galleon. Absolutely. Looks like our cannons have almost reached our embarkation point here. Only the cannons were horse artillery. That would be legit. I think the Portuguese have something like that. It's like an organ gun or something. Alright. Yeah. Let's see how many cavalry can fit onto the galleon here. We'll probably use them to sort of secure the beachhead. And then, yeah, maybe a musketman, if he can move. No. Okay, at least 4. Can we go for 5? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so 4 units per galleon. Aren't we at war? Yeah, sure, whatever. Could have sworn we were at war already. Alright, yeah, let's have people do barracks then. Now that I know they're actually more useful than just, Alright. I don't think the frigate can actually transport, so we might still need galleons for that. The frigate can do some damage, and, that's what we need. Okay. Let's land in the beachhead here. No. We'll have you do barracks next time. Carrick is the Portuguese unique unit. Aha. Never mind. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game then. I know in one of the games the Portuguese had like an organ gun sort of thing. I think it was horse-drawn. hello. Speaking of, there's the barracks. Nice, good job. Yeah, unfortunately, might have a hell of a time holding this beachhead. Yeah. Getting some good luck with the rolls, though. That's nice. There's nationalism, so we're going to do rifleman spam from now on. We could get ironclads. Ooh, we could get combustion, actually. Let's cruiser, destroyer, transport, and I think mass production gives me tanks? No. Motorized transportation, that gives me tanks. Sure. Let's go for the internal combustion engine in the 1700s. Yeah, give me cavalry. Give me cavalry. Oh yeah. Actually, let's have people start working on riflemen. Oil springs, we're looking to produce barracks. Portugal unique unit is always a ship, no unique land unit. Really? Never. I'm thinking of AoE. Alright, Alright, let's actually load a pikeman in there. More cavalry. We haven't had the cannons arrive yet. Quite unfortunate. Then again, probably want to wait until the landing's a little more secure anyways before you bring in the artillery. I don't hate throwing the Treb in there, though. Yeah, musket man. Alright. This is a very, very interesting setup. Alright. Okay, we're having very good luck with the rolls. You'll love to see it. AoE Portugal gets the organ gun. Okay. I knew I remembered an organ gun at some point. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna hope that we can hold the landing here. Oh, you just went so loud. Yeah. The Inca involved in this. Maybe it would be a better play, actually, to land in the mountains there. Regardless, we need more galleons. We need just like to land with overwhelming force here. Yeah, I think we're gonna hold off on landing for the time being. Hold off on landing for the time being. Get our galleons down here. Oh, hello. No, those are my frigates. Okay. I think, yeah, you're... Let's have you switch to another galleon, actually. So yeah, I'm thinking we get 3 galleons together. That's 1. Maybe frigates? Actually, let me try. Let me try to transport something. Oh, we had a frigate sleeping in there, too. Alright. Let me try to transport something on a frigate. Nope! Yep, they are entirely warships. That's fine. Take you up to Rifleman. Really wish you didn't start on universal suffrage. Yeah, why don't you do a stock exchange? Do a stock exchange instead. They're gonna land some bullshit at Much Chunk again. Do I have like some cavalry I could turn around maybe? Archer Pikeman, Knights. You know what? I might actually just run the Pikeman over to Much Chunk here. They're probably gonna land with a good bit of cavalry here. Yeah, I really need my frigates down here already. Yeah. Gonna have you stop exploring. I really kind of don't want to risk the galleons. Yeah, I know they're gonna land some shit there. Yep, sure enough. AI is really smart about landing in tiles that are shit to take as well. Alright, and we for sure don't have... Can cavalry get up there? It can, actually. Okay. They'll get a bonus for being in the mountains. I think I'm still rolling with an advantage here, though. No, apparently not. Okay, it might just be a matter of getting enough units in there that they can't take it with just the 2 units. At least on their first try. Alright, and then, yeah. Just stream riflemen down there. Yeah. You can help out with intercepting their galleys. Really not pleased with this. Really not pleased with this. Oh, you're so fucking annoying. Stop. Alright, that's fine. What's that? Privateer. Okay. Just frustrating shit. 10 more turns and I would have been ready for this, you know? 10 more turns I would have been planning my invasion. Alright, let me get the musketmen up there to cover the infantry. Can't really invade him if we're stuck defending from invasions, exactly. Nope. Nope. You have provoked the Holy Crusade. I am not stopping until you're dead. Stir the pot a bit. Which semi-auto handgun you prefer in RDR2? The C96 or the FN? You know, I never really messed with the semi-auto stuff too much, and I don't know why. But yeah, I don't really have too much memory of using the semi-auto shit, which is very strange. Like I should have. Does Washington still not have barracks? It doesn't. Wow. Okay, and we'll have you do that next. Yeah, I don't have too much memory of the semi-autos in RDR2. The Mauser broomstick or broom handle in RDR1 was fun. Is it the broomstick or the broom handle? I think it's broom handle. Two. First we go with C96 style and reputation. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't have a ton of memory of the semi-auto pistols. Very, very newfangled thing in the time period for sure. Oh, yeah, you dogpiled me, sure. Want to build Wall Street? Yeah, maybe eventually. Okay. Feel like the tide's turning here. Our frigates are finally getting down to the AO here. That frigate has not healed up, unfortunately. But we can kill this galley easily. That is absolute horseshit! What in the goddamn? Are you kidding me? 1-1. That was a 3. Alright. Let's get our city back. Unbelievable. Yes. Do a barracks. Yeah. We're gonna throw both of these musketmen there so they can't do it again. Fuck me, man. Galleon, Galleon. Okay. Let's figure out 8 units to land here. Once you ask yourself, why do I still keep playing? Exactly. Exactly. 52 gold, yep. So we'll get barracks there and be able to upgrade units. Caravel waiting there, cool. Oh, that's unbelievable. Alright, so I think what we're actually going to do is just land the Doom Stack here and take this Inca city and kind of have that be our beachhead. So upgrade you to Longbow, man. You know what? No, walls are gonna be obsolete here pretty soon. We won't bother with those. Fuck me, man. I'm still furious about that. Okay. So yeah, I'm probably gonna hide the ships in the cities for the time being. Alright. We got 2 galleons at our embarkation point. We'll definitely take the cannons. Then once the riflemen get down here, I think we're gonna run with that. Yeah, I think we'll play it that way. Then again, where's my cavalry? Is all my cavalry just, like, fucking dead? It would sort of appear so. There's some cav. Yeah. Remember a bullshit thing in Total War lost 122 gunship of the line to a fire ship when it hit the ammo? No! Yeah, that's some shit. That's some shit. Alright, so I think the way I want to play this We are going to land with nothing but riflemen. Maybe some musketmen if I don't have enough. We're going to land with the riflemen, we're going to land with the guns. And we're going to count on the riflemen to be able to hold off the cavalry long enough, especially since we're going to be landing in a mountain tile. So yeah, we're going to take 4 riflemen, we're going to take 4 guns, we're going to start pounding the shit out of the city here. And then we're going to bring in the cavalry for the killing blow. Wall Street, what does that do? Treasury begins earning 5% interest every turn with a maximum cap of 50 gold per turn. Holy shit, yes. Okay, what do you... You're right, you're war weariness. I don't really give a shit. Alright. Let's try and intercept this. Again, we should have the advantage here. It's not gonna fucking matter, though. We had the numerical advantage there. Did not fucking matter. Just getting absolutely screwed here. Okie dokie. Yeah, probably use a harbor. Actually, we have enough movement on enough right. Okay. Yeah, we can actually do this. Wake rifleman, wake rifleman, wake rifleman. You know what, I might actually take... Well, maybe we leave 1 rifleman for guarding shit. Cavalry. And we wake the 4 cannons. Okay. Okay, yep. Gonna have you load into the galleon. You load into the galleon. Alright, then we're gonna wait a turn so that the galleons can move in. Is the caravel able to move that far? It's got 4 movement, yeah, okay. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Just fine. I know there's a rifleman, yeah, okay. Port the galleon. Alright. Nice little invasion force, I think. And we'll continue to stream more in. So I think the idea is we land in the mountains near the Inca city. They probably rush out a bunch of cavalry to try and take us down. I think we should be able to hold them off. The riflemen match the cavalry, their defense stat. Cavalry over here in Philadelphia. I think I can actually... Did I get the barracks done there? I did not. Yes, I did. Why can't I upgrade the spearmen? I would really like to take you up to at least pikeman. Kind of don't hate the idea of having a dummy galleon to roll out with us. Alright. Veteran Galleon, Wake Veteran Galleon, Wake Veteran Caravel. Okay. Perfect. Transported. What? I would like... Oh, you can't land because it's a mountain tile. Of course. Alright. Alright. Of course, yeah. Can't land because it's a mountain tile. And there's no good place to... Well, I guess you could land here. Man, I was really kind of counting on having some artillery support here. Man. I was really kind of counting on having artillery. That's annoying. Yeah. Why would we win a naval battle? Why would we win a naval battle? Very nice. Like I said, we should have the stats advantage here. Yeah, you'll love to see that. You'll love to see those clean wins. Boom. Yeah, this is great. This is going to kill off a bunch of their cavalry. Medicine's probably not a terrible idea. Alright, let's see what we can do. Very nice, very nice. Okay, yep, they got another rifleman there. Man, this would be so much easier if we had... So much easier if we had the cannons here. Alright, we whittled them down to musketmen, though. That's a good sign. It's 4-6. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. There's our beachhead. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with having the elite rifleman up there in the mountains. Let's get all of our cav in here, let them heal up. Beautiful. We have our beachhead. Galleon. Unload all the cannons, please. Thank you. we should probably have it at Chondote. Alright. So, let's get a cavalry over there. Let's get a cannon over there. Okay, we can make everything a little stronger here. Now we have a rifleman who's ready to go. Anyone else? Now we do have a... I think I might keep this cavalry around. It looks like they're gonna try and land some more shit. So, yeah. Why don't we have you just stick around and sort of watch the coast here? Let's start making trouble for these bastards. Let's start making some trouble. Beautiful. Alright. They're on the plains, so... It may not attack more than once. Okay, well, hide out in the city for now, then. Actually, I don't hate having a cavalry around here in case they do a sneaky landing. Yeah, we'll probably just have you fortify there. Beautiful. Oh, we can destroy so much. Ugh. That is too much, though. Fuck. I'm actually into this war. I'm actually like on the edge of my seat. Exciting shit. Alright. So yeah, we have two shitter cavalries. I think I would much rather bombard. Yeah, these cavalry hanging out in the mountains. We do have one cavalry healed up. Yeah. Let's just go for the easy kills here. Okay, we have a... Yeah, let's get our cavalry down there. Yeah, we need more offensive punch, so yeah. Probably want our cavalry. The riflemen. Like that cavalry. In. Ferry you across here. Unload all. Ooh, actually, we could use you. want to go for... We should have the stat advantage here. Yeah, nice. Good kill. Alright, everyone to Chondo. We absolutely stream the fuck in and ruin these people. Upgrade anything with the longbow man? No. Looks like we're building a lot of cavalry. I like to see that. I maybe want a few more riflemen, though. Okay. Well, should we lose another naval battle? Or not? You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Yeah, give me a rifle, man. Ooh, I can make destroyers. Yeah, probably just have you do a rifle, man. Good to know, though. Good to know. Maybe you stop working on lame-ass universal suffrage and give me a destroyer. 12. Oh, cruiser. Okay, now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble. Okay, they're already working on a destroyer. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, let's lose a naval battle, shall we? Holy shit, the numbers were in our favor and we actually won. Fucking imagine that. Now watch us lose this one. Watch us lose to the galley. Oh yeah, he's taking damage. It was a near thing. Alright, so you can... Yeah, you can still move if you move into the city. Let's move everyone into the city, then. I'm sort of tempted to just, turtle up in the city for a little while and... Oh, right, you have a zone of control. Interesting. Well, let's make you not an issue. Should have some cavalry that can ride out and fuck these guys. Oh, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Actually, do have a couple more cavalry who could maybe ride out. Ooh, I know what I want you to do. Actually, I want you to at least kill one of these while they try to retreat. Nice. Okay. Slowly, can't wait to play the Beholder tomorrow. Played the demo and got a woman shot on my first day. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, please. We need more riflemen. We lost a few defending the city. Load you in. Load that cavalry in and just run the longbowman down to fortify the city. Yeah, I don't like this. We only actually have... Although we're blocking the route to the city, so I think we're okay there. Definitely have you fortify there. You've already attacked, I see. Yeah, let's have you just hide in the city then. For the time being. At least until our destroyer and our cruiser get down there. QBF, she did pull a gun on the guards. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure very well deserved. Very well deserved, right? Oh no, you again! Alright, yep. I'll have you fortify until you get your strength back. Yeah, we probably do need to wipe this out. They're gonna threaten us until we do. But slowly making our way. You know, once we wipe their army out, they're not gonna have much of an answer. Should be a pretty rapid collapse. They keep losing troops and we keep streaming more in. Okay. Get that cavalry out there. He can help kill these riflemen. Or not. You had that handed to you, buddy. You had that handed to you, and you could not convert. Alright. Why don't you move over there, then? Okay, cool. So that should be the Inca done around here. They might move in to help a little bit, but the AI is not going to be that smart. So we should just really be dealing with the Aztecs now. Okay, we'll definitely keep that rifleman waiting there while the cannons are recovering. In fact, I think I'll send another rifleman out there just to guard it. Exciting, we should be able to roll down now. Make the Aztecs not a factor. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the Portuguese anymore. Especially with clown-ass shit. Yes, leave, don't return. Leave, don't return. Oh god, here's all the Crusaders. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's get flight. Veteran Crusaders. Okay, what do we got? We got a longbowman, we got a rifleman. Yeah. I don't want to mess with the Maya. I want the Aztecs. That's who I want. Hide in that city there. Yeah, I want the Aztecs. I wonder if I can kill them with an artillery bombardment. I think you can. Oh, improvements destroyed. Whoops. Whoopsies. Ah, well. Alright, let's have you go clean them up, please. Beautiful. Alright. See, I think we're gonna have everyone just fortify up here. And we will prepare to push in and take that city. Finally. God. It's been a long road, but I feel like the tide is finally turning. I'm really glad I'm still a monarchy for this. We're not bitching out because of our democracy war weariness. Are you, you're a frigate. I have use for you. I have use for you. Oh, that's as far as you can go. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna end this, I feel like I'm gonna end this war by rolling over them with tanks. That's appropriate. There's the cruiser! Oh, baby. Just have a... Alright. Let's have you head back, just fortify the city. You can also head back to the city and just fortify. Everybody else. The time has come and so have I. They're just guarding it with the spearman, so... My dude. That would have been very embarrassing if you lost. Ideally, we could upgrade these cannons to artillery soon. I forget. I think that might be replaceable part. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at it go. Nice! That wipes their navy too. What? That wipes their navy too. Gotta love it. Oh, and they're bankrupt. Wonderful. Wonderful. Start working on a harbor, would you? I'm so happy that the Aztecs are bankrupt. I wish nothing but bad things for them. If I wanted to be a real meme lord, I could just raise all of their cities, I suppose. Alright, so looks like we can actually bombard... We can actually bombard both of these cities. Alright. Let's have you go over there, then. We lost our supply of furs. Yep. I don't care. City placements are so close together up here. Oh, there's some riflemen. I want peace, I want problems always. Always. Always, always, always. If there was a game to run late, this one certainly isn't a surprise. Certainly not. God, you suck. These cavalry just never stop disappointing me. I don't think they even got a defensive bonus there. There we go. Oh, it's so sleek, so quiet. We'll probably stop once the Aztecs are suitably destroyed. Alright. Yep, we have a lot of cavalry ready to go. Do I have a galleon sitting around? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Just have you skip a turn here. The Maya have requested an audience. No. Oh shit, really? I thought I had my rifleman on the cannons. Alright. Well, I mean, it's trivial to go recapture the guns since they're not guarding them. Let's start bombarding. Shoot that cheeky bastard from behind, actually, yeah. Why don't you have another? Yeah, how about another? We're Wait for your units to defect on the... I mean, they didn't, they were captured, they didn't defect. Alright. Okay, not terribly pleased with all of the cavalry I'm seeing here. I'd prefer to switch most of you to rifle. Medieval infantry, why? Do a cannon. Could use another cannon. Bitches love cannons. It's true, chat. It's true. If you don't know what to get your bitch, get her a cannon. Bitches love cannons. You can load, you can load. You can load. Oh wow, we can actually attack. Let's go. Alright, question is, do we want to attack? We're probably going to lose these cavalry if we attack into this. Yeah, maybe we put it off for a turn. Put it off for a turn, let the cannons do their work. Actually. You can drop the riflemen down to 2 pips, I'm okay throwing some cav at them, but before that, nah. I think I'm gonna have you sit on the, you can be the king's lifeguards. I'll have you sit on the capital. You have a range attack? You do have a range attack. Cool. We got a harbor, very nice. Why don't we have you... Yeah, why don't we have you make a destroyer? Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's persuade our people to stop being worthless sacks of shit again. Tax collector, why? Gotta clear up that pollution. Yeah! I'm surprised the workers aren't doing it. I guess they're busy building railroads. But yeah, I think the pollution makes shit. Yeah, wasted. Yeah. Yeah, why don't you go? Especially on that wheat there. That would be a good one to clear up. Build a road to that oil. Yeah, we already have oil, so it's kind of low priority. But yeah, maybe once he's done cleaning up the pollution, we'll do that. Never know when the oil will run out. Come on. That's more what I'm talking about. Isn't there... Nope, I guess all the frigates went. Okay, cool. Cavalry should be good here against this Bronze Age unit. But you never know. Cool. Cool. How much? At least 228 gold to rush the harbor. Cool. Throw that rifleman in there. This rifleman can garrison this one. Yeah, I need more riflemen. I need more riflemen. Why don't you make a rifleman? So yeah, I think probably the next play would be to roll on over to Tula here. Yeah, it seems like we've very much broken the Aztecs. They seem to have squandered most of their army on stopping us, and yeah, they just don't have an answer. Yeah. Probably want to take up positions in the hills, at least. Ding. It's kind of a satisfying sound those cannons make. Alright. Sinsenutzen. Wow. Even the cruiser bombardment failed. Clearly I need battleships. Go USS Texas on their ass. Cavalry, sure. And run you across here. Unload all. Beautiful. We'll be back for some more riflemen shortly. Nice. All of our cavalry have healed up. Get them back in the action. Oh, you're so fucked, Montezuma. You are Fuhrer bunker fucked. I think trying to keep their civs happy is what bankrupts them. I think, I don't know that they're necessarily running too profitable in the first place. And I think, like, trying to actually maintain an army to stop you is probably bankrupting them. But yeah, they've been bankrupt for a long-ass time now. Alright. Clear damage. 24 whole turns. I think there's a tech you can research to make that a lot faster. Cannon should research that tech. Wall Street in Washington. Beautiful. Yeah. Do you have barracks yet? Do barracks. Some more destroyers down there to join in the fun. Alright. Really wish I could just give orders to an entire stack. Oh well. Well, 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. In lack of other words, I'd say you're fucked. Oh, they so fucked. Nice. Okay, so we know he has at least 2 riflemen sitting there. As they say in Japanese, fucked from the head down to the knees. It's interesting. Bombing their ships in port. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you're going to do a naval bombing thing, the first thing you'd run into is the ships. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to wait another turn before we take, unleash the cannons here. Tamuin. Gotta hurry production while our city is in civil disorder. Makes sense, makes sense. Don't think you understand by far how completely super fucked you are. You are Hitler in the bunker fucked. Yep. I believe that song's by the same guys who did Was It the Fox? Say I can. seems like about their speed. So I think I should maybe divide and conquer here. Get some cannons going, and then maybe we just kind of go straight lines down both sides of the Aztecs here. Yeah. Sort of built in 2 straight lines, so just kill them all. Yep, made by Elvis. Elvis has left the building. Okay. What do I want you to do? Alright, I do want to hurry that. Yep. Get that harbor done, so then we'll be connected to our new overseas colonies. Alright. Let's start blasting. Looks like it's just 2 riflemen they have there. Keep lighting them up. Really kind of a bummer the cruiser failed. Gonna kill the ship. Oh. Hit the galley. Alright. I mean, it keeps their heads down, right? Alright. Cav spam until you win. Nice. Nice. Love to see when they withdraw. Can't complain there. Okay, can't complain on that one. Can complain on that one, especially, yeah, since you leveled up. Okay, but he died immediately, so... Not bad, not bad. Cool. Oh yeah, I still have a cavalry in my pocket. There we go. That is what we like to see. Skip turn, you're gonna just kind of be guarding the guns here. So yeah, I want to get a shipment of cannons down, and like I said, just sort of move down the Aztecs in 2 straight lines here. There's 1 cannon ready to go. What? Okay. Looks like we'll shift all of the ships over to the other side, since we have more coastal cities down on the eastern side of their empire, but looks like everything's coastal on the west, so moving right along. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little disappointed that they have riflemen sitting on all of their cities. It's not surprising at this point. Like, they've had enough time. Still, was hoping for more spearmen, easy wins. Oh. You're late to the party, boys. Why are you unable to... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, we got 2 riflemen. I want to tell the Maya to leave, but... they might actually become a pain in the ass. Let's see, these are 3. We have cannons. Yeah, upgrade you to the rifleman. Ooh. Yeah, but cavalry just sitting there. do with this knight. I don't know why I brought that knight. Why did you come to the party, sir? Uh-huh. Knew you'd try some more shit like that. That's a problem. That's a really big problem. They didn't seem to know how to use that artillery before. Now we handed them some. All right. You ready to go? Cool. Stand on top of the cannons there. Can you make it down? You can. Cool. Wonderful! Hey, diplomacy actually worked. Alright, well, let's deal with your ass. Okay. So we have a 2-to-1 advantage with the cavalry. They're attacking into the mountain, but it shouldn't be that bad. Look at that! Actually won a fight we should have won. Imagine. Imagine that. Uh-huh. So, of course, you gotta immediately follow that up by almost dying to a fucking Bronze Age unit. That's how that goes. Alright, all of these cav are healed up. They're gonna be able to lob some cannonballs at us. That's very unfortunate, but we can make this work. And we'll get our cannon back when we take the city. Very groovy. Alright, how many cannons we got? 2? 3. Alright. Don't suppose we have another one lurking around somewhere, do we? See a rifleman? No, it doesn't look like any more cannons. You know, 3's a good start. We have 5 over here, so we could split them. Alright. Send that rifleman over. I don't know about producing the destroyers. I don't know why we're not doing cruisers. Pretty sure destroyers are for anti-submarine warfare, but I don't think any of our enemies are gonna have subs for a while, so yeah, I think I'd rather you do cruisers. 3, 4. Oh, okay. I actually do need to move you out if I'm going to land in Tamwin. Really meant to kill those cavalry. Okay, yeah, we're losing cavalry unnecessarily here. New record for the channel stream length? Not quite. Getting there. Yeah. Oh, that's so many units lost unnecessarily. Yeah, that's really bad. Really bad. And of course, we get no luck with the rolls. All I had to do was set a few riflemen on them. Would have been fine. At least one survives. Flight. Discovery of flight has rendered the Colossus obsolete. Discovery of flight is about to render the Aztecs obsolete. I like that facade. It's pretty cool. Alright, can I do bombers? Fuck yes, I can do bombers. I think I actually need an airport, though, to move. City with an airport produces veterinary use instead of regular. Airport is linked in the trade network, allowing luxuries and strategic resources to be traded at other airports. City with an airport can be used to upgrade air units and airlift land units. Okay, so I don't need an airport. Flak. Oh no. What does flak do? Mobile anti-aircraft cannon has high anti-air rating. Attack 1, defense 6, movement 1, anti-air defense 2. Again, I don't think they're going to be able to respond to the bombers here. Can't use flak against ground units? You can, it's just, I mean, it seems decent for defense, at least. But yeah, the main use is for anti-air. It has 6 defense. It's like a rifleman, basically. Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Fuck, that's frustrating. Yeah, nice try, motherfucker. Nice try. Nice fucking try. Somehow the destroyer still takes damage. But yeah, bombers break the game. Like, yeah, it's gonna get stupid here very quickly. sit that destroyer there, too. Alright, let's figure this shit out. God, you're so fucking annoying. Unreal how annoying you are. Alright, I do have a cavalry to kill you. Unless my cavalry blows it against fucking Bronze Age infantry. Return the fuck to the city in shame. Absolute shame. Alright, yes, you need to die. Yep. Don't move without your rifleman. Okay. So we have... Yep, we have some riflemen waiting. Cool. Alright, we'll move the cannons down here and wait for some actual cavalry so we can push down the west coast here. God, that's annoying. It's annoying because I should have done something about it. Okay, my dude, you're in a city. You're in a city. You're in a city. You should not lose that fight. Alright. Rebase. Alright. Let's do our damn job here. Of course the artillery bombardments just keep failing. Yeah, why would they work? Why would they fucking work? Alright. Cavalry, rifleman, rifleman. Try to level Tula if you can have it, no one can. Sounds good to me. What I will definitely do is run a knight down to the oil and pillage that. We have that rifleman wait. We have all veteran riflemen. So, yeah. Cavalry load. Rifleman load. Rifleman load. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, we're gonna absolutely fuck on the garrison here. If I have a cavalry sitting around, I might be able to just roll down and take this. Oh. Especially if we get you down to 1 pip here. Need to get pretty lucky. The frigates seem pretty ineffective, but maybe we get a nice roll. Let's see here. Oh yeah, still have a cruiser. Boom. Could have been better. Could have been better. Oh, just every once in a while, you know, it would be nice. It would be nice to get a numbers clutch, you know. That would be pretty cool if that happened once in a while. Okay. Well, this is good. We're wiping out a bunch of their cavalry. We're gonna kill even more when we retake Tula here. Eat shit. Get absolutely annihilated. Get absolutely annihilated. Alright. I don't think the frigates are doing anything, so... Actually, now the frigates might do something. Just 4 versus 3, you know? Probably should have had that. Probably should have had that. Cool. Kill that. They'll have nothing but spearmen defending. Can I do a funny here? Getting there. Oh, we can reach Tula. Yeah, go for it. How have more bombers? I hope I have more bombers. More bombers would always be good. We need more war crimes, that's what we need. Something to lift the troops' spirits, you know? Give me at least a, you know, a Guernica Light. Very tempted to just destroy you because you're being annoying in my, little bubble here. Literally incapable of not being annoying. God, the Mire is so annoying. Get the nukes. We need the nukes. We need the nukes badly. Alright, how do I want to play this? They just landed a rifleman. That's really, really annoying. No, they conscripted a rifleman. I see. Actually lost enough cavalry that this is sort of a problem. We have one rifleman there. Ooh. I think we need to bomb these guys, yep. That's really fucking infuriating. That's really fucking infuriating. Oh, we're just out of range, too. Alright. Well, in that case... Our bombing run failed. Delightful. Delightful. That's what I wanted to see. Alright, I think the play here, we're dealing with some war weariness. I am also weary of this war. No angry model. I've reached the point of not caring. I've reached the point of not caring. Yes, war weariness is getting high, and my weariness of this war is, even higher. I think... We're gonna leave it off here at least for the time being, and then probably do another war and just absolutely finish these fuckers off. We'll get some tanks. We'll get a nice air force going, and they won't know what hit them. I don't think they have any more oil, so yeah, they're gonna have a hard time. Responding to that, but. Maya are being really fucking annoying too. Thinking they could become an issue. No, 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 no. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll, Can we hit you up for... Guess not. Alright. White piece it is. Yeah, we're gonna build a nice air force and really fuck these guys over next time. Main naval base at Tamwin there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this one just short of my longest stream. We have our foothold. Yeah, kind of figured as much. Kind of figured as much. Aha! So our bombers are going to be able to put in some serious work here. Yeah, they're gonna have a hard time with that. Opportunist as always, absolutely. But our bombers are going to be able to really mess them up here. You know what, Smoke Jaguar? I think first nuke's going to be just for you. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, absolutely. We'll take you automatically moving us to where we need to be. We will absolutely take that. Get me in position to retake that city. Alrighty. Right back to work. Alright, okay. Let's go ahead and run that bombing mission. Sure, we can do one there. Bombing run failed, really. We need to pretty urgently get some more... Need to get some more troops across the pond here. I think I can probably just, yeah, pop those riflemen over there. Boom. Yeah, load them to the galleon, please. What a pain in the ass. Transport. Yes, please. We're streaming for 7 hours if we want the nuke. Yeah! You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, alright, alright. Wonder... Yeah, okay. Here's where I want to set up to ruin your fucking day. Gotta get rid of all those Crusaders somehow, right? Prefer if you would prefer if you succeeded on more of your bombardment. All right. 4, 5, beautiful. Our bomber already moved. Let's see. This is forest. Probably want to, yeah, probably want to move the riflemen back to the forest here. Getting the frigates down there to help with this doom stack. No, 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 no. We should be able to hold off a lot of Crusaders in these conditions. It really is just so important that you get the Knights Templar first. Just because everyone else is going to be really annoying with it. Placeable parts? That, oh, that's artillery. Yeah, I think we can go for that. Why did you build flak? Come on. Oh, everybody's building... Stop. Fucking stop. Yeah, build a bomber. Anyone else working on flak? Fucking take them out back. Tie them to that flak gun and show them what it can do. I want whoever's making the flak executed North Korean style. Alright. So, yeah. .23mm flak gun, high caliber. High caliber. No discussion. High caliber. I feel like at a certain point you actually can, like, bombard someone to death. Let's find out. Alright. Gonna have to get a little lucky here. Yeah, good. That fucker dead. Oh, and then we get unlucky on the fucking cavalry. Of course we do. Alright. So we do have some cannons we can use here. Yeah. I want to fire them at you. Okay. We'll probably rebase to our side. God, you suck. Yes, high caliber. I want there to be nothing left. Okay, let's start putting out some more cavalry here. Bombers are cool and all, but yeah. Kind of need more boots on the ground here, I think. Stop. I wish we could build suspension bridges over ocean tiles. That would be very nice. Do I look like I give a fuck that it would waste... Yeah. Maybe next time don't automatically build dog shit wonders. If you considered that. Okay, okay. We can't do this if the dice are against us. Like we might break the stream record after all, seriously. Struggle to use cheats. Yeah, you could do that. It's a good way to ruin the fun, in my opinion. motherfucker. Okay. I'll see if I can upgrade you. I guess I could put the frigate into the city and use it as mobile artillery. Yep. Cool. Okay. Now at least somewhat damaged everything in the Doom stack. Discovered a new source of iron. Nice. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of happiness here. Alright. We do have a cavalry. Just spawn a cavalry? Okay. Centralia, I hate you so much. Do cavalry, please. Hey, you can actually kill them. I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. Wonderful. That's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. So that's good. Yeah, that's a lot of the Crusaders wiped out. I think it might have to be a bomber to actually kill it outright. We can roll the dice. Oh. Yeah, let's actually destroy the improvements on that oil so they don't get a hold of it. cav? We do have some cav. Cool. Alright, let's pop you down there. Like I said, if there was a game to do it with, yeah. Congrats on the new stream record. Woohoo! Alright. Yeah, we have more cavalry we can load into the transport here. I feel like, yeah, I had a cavalry sitting here. Okay. Let's reach for 7. We could try. Gonna have the cavalry hang out for 1 turn. Then we bomb the shit out of Malinalco here. Yeah, I wanted to go back to Tamwin and see... Aha! Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's a new turn. It's gonna be that 12-hour stream you were talking about. I was talking about a 24-hour stream, but possibly. Frigates don't do much. We're just gonna put them back to Tamwin and wait for us to be able to upgrade them. Certainly a choice you made. That is certainly a choice you made. That is certainly a choice you made. Alright. Work on deleting these fuckers. Oh yeah. Bombers are just fucking broken. Goodbye. Oh, man. You can kind of see why they got away from the Doom stacks in later sets. Like, had the only 1 unit per tile sort of thing going on. You can kind of see, it gets pretty ridiculous. Oh, actually... probably just gonna have the riflemen take this. I will turn this place into the surface of the moon if it means stopping you. Yeah. Frigates are nice, I really want to upgrade them, though. Yeah. Send our cruiser on down here, start attacking the people in Tula. It could look like the fields of World War I if they don't stop. They won't stop. They will not stop. I think I have some more cavalry around here somewhere. Actually, could I upgrade you? I can upgrade you to cavalry. Let's do that. So if one lets you stack units, but if one goes down, then the rest do too. That's horrifying. Oh. Do we? I don't think we have anyone guarding that city. No, we don't. That's embarrassing. That's pretty embarrassing. Yeah, that's up there. That's pretty embarrassing. All right. Everyone, turn around. Okay, so first thing we gotta do, yeah, Malinalco's guarded by a knight. Yeah, okay. We'll use the bombers here to just bomb out Malinalco. So Malinalco's citizens have been killed. Look how much I give a shit. Run failed, okay. In that case, let's pick some better targets. I think the plan is to bomb these guys into oblivion here. Okay, very nice. Feeling like Inchon, you know? We have one port left, but that's all we need. Superior firepower will see us through. Alright. Let's wake all the cavalry. Think we can bust through. Damn it, we're just short. Well, actually, maybe. No, that would be leaving. Aha! Put you onto the transport. Load you onto the transport. Yep. This is very necessary, you know. We do have to wipe out these fuckers and all of their crusaders. Or they're just going to continue to be annoying. Alright, don't suppose we have any bombers handy, no? We have the cruiser that hasn't gone, we can soften them up with that. And maybe... Can the frigates reach? The frigates can reach. Come on, come on. Here we fucking go. Other one, then. Yeah, how about you whine and bitch and moan? How about you whine and bitch and moan and see how much I care, resistors? They've all moved. You. Alright, yeah. No sense leaving our cavalry out there to get killed. So let's get all the cavalry into the city for the time being, and then we're gonna move down and retake Melanalco here. Fuck. I actually wanted to keep the frigates in the harbor so that we can upgrade them eventually. Yeah, do a courthouse, sure. Do a courthouse, see if I care. Okay. So, we have... Yeah, top priority is to bomb this out. Ah, there's no one on the city! Alright. So yeah, you see how bombers get really dumb really fast. Alright, so no, we'll keep the rifleman there. Alright. Bomb the shit out of Tula now. The barracks of Tula has been destroyed. I don't think there's going to be anything left. Not sure there's going to be anything left. Oh, have you fortified, get your health back. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, that cavalry can't do anymore. This cavalry can reach? No. No, you went last turn. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Fuck, I'm so tired. They just had, the Maya just had to do that, didn't they? They just had to pull that shit. Long stream, very long stream. Well, you know, the Maya just had to do something stupid right at the end there. GG. The Maya just had to do something stupid right there at the end, so they needed to be reminded of their place. Alrighty. Let us liberate the people of Tula by turning all of their homes into smoking rubble. And you know, if we get a rifleman or two, all the better. I just had to fuck around and find out. They really did. Now all of their crusaders are gone, I think. I think I killed every single one. Alright. The war is over. Cascadia lies in ruins. The contract will be honored. We've yet to let them see the power of the sun. Next time. Next time. They're absolutely getting it next time. You keep producing flak. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand the murderous impulse this arises in me. All the cities, or just the capital? You know, I'm feeling all the cities. I'm feeling all the cities. I feel like we really ought to send a message, you know? Yeah, I'm feeling all the cities. Do you have uranium? I don't know yet. not unlock the tack that tells me. Nuclear Gandhi like that, yeah. I mean, I have a very large empire, so chances are pretty good I got uranium somewhere. But could not tell you for certain. No, don't rename the city. Yeah. We need some cash, so... I think some stuff that was on, military stuff might go to wealth. Yeah, you could go to a coal plant, why not? I can still produce medieval infantry, but why? Stock exchange. Andy and Lily, you just barely broke your stream record. This is beating it fairly handily. Yep, by about 20 minutes, actually, at this point. So, but we are going to wrap up here, I think. Just conclude a piece with Smoke Retard. Said that like an hour ago. Yeah, but then the Mayans attacked, you know? Then the Mayans had to act a fool. So yeah, let's get to peace with Smoke Dumbass here. Great Instigator Smoke Jaguar, you're living up to your name. Wait. So you refuse to talk to me? Hello. Will probably be acceptable. Would you give me your territory map? Oh yeah, oh they're shaking. They're shaking. They're shaken and stirred. Yeah, give me your territory map so I know what to bomb next. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. So clearly they got a source of coal somewhere. I don't see it, but they've got... Yep, there it is. Alright. It is good to wrap up as a new end of the Bradford Clap Clinic, indeed. Indeed. So yeah, next time we will assemble the Grand Army. We're gonna get some artillery going. Artillery is really great because it can attack from more than one square away, and it does about the same damage as a bomber. So artillery is really great. We're going to get some tanks going. We're going to absolutely fuck on Montezuma and then, yeah, probably nuke the Incas into oblivion. That should be a good one. I'm looking forward to that. Speaking of oblivion, I am going to change up the schedule. I don't think I can resist checking out the Oblivion remaster, so tomorrow, rather than Stardew Valley, we're going to be headed back to the fair climes of Cyrodiil. Create another circus freak and save the world in Oblivion Remastered. I just hope my computer can handle it. It's on the lower end of the minimum specs, so we'll see. It's not quite at the minimum specs, it's a little bit ahead, but yeah. Why did you build a mine on that oasis? Oh, my workers are idiots. My workers are idiots. Anyways, yeah, gonna change up the schedule, gonna do the Oblivion Remaster tomorrow, so hope you can join me for that, and that is going to finally, I've seen you can make some truly horrific aberrations in the Oblivion Remaster. Yep, I have something in mind that I want to go for. It's with artillery that war is made. It is it's gonna be with artillery that genocide is made when we get it and unleash it on the Aztecs. Artillery and armored columns. Anyways, that is finally going to do it for me tonight. Yay, new stream record. I'm going to go to sleep now. Until next time, Amiki, I bid you walate. Take very, very good care of yourselves. I'll see y'all again real soon. Later!